Welcome back. I am Damien. This is Damien's Adventure, and today we are going to be back in Elder Scrolls Online playing the Necrom expansion. That's correct. This music is rocking, but it's quite loud. I'll deal with it in a second. Bear with me, chat. There we go. Wait, nope. How about that? There we are. Welcome, my friends. I am Damien. This is Damien's Adventure, and today we're going to be back in Elder Scrolls Online playing the Necrom's expansion. Part 2, actually. We're still on, I think, the second story quest, so we still have a good way to go. But we've uncovered about a third to half of the map of the Necrom area, well, the Telvanni Peninsula, right? And soon we're going to be going to Apocrypha. In fact, I think that's where we actually start off today. That's going to be really interesting. So you know what Uncle Homeus Morris says, knowledge is power. But you know, at what cost, right? I don't know if we're going to find it out today or not. And I hope I don't. But we'll find out, eh? Let's get into the game.
Dagathor welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
Alright, and as always, I'll try to do a narrative playthrough. And it'll be quite fun. Welcome, my friends. I know she wants us to talk to him. But chat, should we go back in? Perhaps we should follow the trail. Let's do it. Welcome, my friends. Welcome to the lands of Apocrypha. The absolute embodiment of terror. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely terrifying. It's the stuff of nightmares. And there's giant watchers flying around too. Way over there, can barely make it out, but they're there. When you see this, it's like, huh, now I know how Starfield was made. I'm kidding. They put more effort into this. So let's see, where are we headed? We need to head this way, we need to go this way, and this way. So let's go right over here to this quest area. Here we go.
Poor Watcher. The invaders can't be too far ahead. Husk hasn't dissipated yet. The trail continues to the west, mortal.
Alright. He wants us to go this way. Interesting. I think, however, I'm going to go north first. And I'm going to clear this area. And then this area. And so on. And the reason why is if you're doing a full clear, it kind of... How to put this? The funnest way that I find to play this is to kind of warfront it and just kind of
I need to find
sweep
someone
across.
to look into this. But who?
Aren't I helping him already? I think I'm already
You'll
helping him.
find Quiet's wine, don't
Yeah,
you?
yeah, I'm already helping him. Cool. We're not doing it yet, though. We're gonna be doing this quest. Oh my god, the tentacles are really hard to go through, and the plants too. Most of the plants and stuff in regular Elder Scrolls maps are run-throughable, kind of like these. But there's a lot of plants in this expansion in particular, or whatever this is, that are not run-throughable. What am I trying to say? They're not static. Oh, this place is creepy. I don't want to get in that water. Tupo? Ow. Okay. Yep, we're not gonna step on those anymore. Uh-oh. I'm in the
This is a
water.
disaster. A disaster. We're losing centuries of work.
What's going on?
Beware, stranger. Madness stalks Squire's Wind. Most of my fellow ciphers are lost. The Hush has taken them, and the Daedra of the Wind have turned on those few of us who kept our minds. They killed mortals who have worked here for decades.
Yeah, but what is this place?
Squire's Wind is a scriptorium. Here, the Great Eye's Daedra binds secrets into tomes. Ciphers like me help with this sacred task, preparing materials, ink, blank pages, bindings. But the new scrolls Cipher Sabinius brought to the Wind are corrupt.
How are they corrupt?
The scrolls give off a maddening aura. Sabinius left several hidden in the Wind. We need to destroy them and make sure Sabinius has no more. The Hush will take me if I go back, but an outsider like you should be able to resist. Can you help me?
I'll destroy the corrupted scrolls and find Cipher Sabinius.
You'll find the corrupted scrolls hidden within Squire's Wind. Sabinius is in there too. We can't leave him with any scrolls, blank or corrupt. And watch out for Cipher Gellin. He's a clever alchemist, but I saw the Hush take him. He's dangerous.
Yeah, what's the Hush?
Many mortals find their way to Apocrypha, but few find their way home again. The secrets and insights of the Great Eye's realm fill the mind, crowding out that which makes us, us. We call it the Hush, and those it takes, the Hushed.
And the Hush lost forever?
Yes. The secrets they take into their minds change them.
Oh,
Their
wow.
bodies mold themselves to follow. They become warped. Most Hushed go about in silence, lost in their own delusions. But others can lash out in unprovoked violence at any time.
What's a cipher?
We are mortals who have earned the privilege of serving Hermaeus Mora and Apocrypha.
Uh-huh.
We devote our lives to tending his great library. All things known in both Nirn and Oblivion are somewhere in these stacks.
And what do y'all do here?
We assist Hermaeus Mora's Daedric servants in the creation of books holding secrets. The Seekers compose the texts. Mortals help prepare the materials. Sometimes, after decades, a mortal is allowed to work as a copyist in the scriptorium itself.
But why would Cipher Sabinius sabotage Squire's Wind?
I don't know, but I don't think this is his plan. A cipher would never betray the Great Eye, and Sabinius has never shown any hints of madness or dangerous ambitions. Either he made a terrible mistake, or someone else put him up to it.
Interesting. Alright. We're going in. So this is a delve. That means there'll be a boss mob, there'll be a quest, and there'll be a sky shard. Multiple floors it looks like. Yeah. Definitely multiple floors. Okay. Holy shit. It's like the Mines of Moria, but it's just books. This is how I would imagine Kadyar's library being in like 2024 World of Warcraft, if it was a thing. Like if they upgraded to a modern day technology kind of thing. Come on, bookshelf. Yeah, getting that .edu. No, not the torch bug. Oh, poor thing. Gonna hop off the side. No, we're not hopping off the side. Nope, not today. They've all been taken by the Hush, it looks like. Interesting. What is this? A tome shell. Okay. Oh shit, the Seeker does not like me right now. Oh no! My friend! I shot my friend by accident. Blue on blue team kill. That's unfortunate. I wasn't even aiming at him. My character just turned and shot you. I was like, what the hell? Oh, what you looking at? It's a crow. That's not a good sign. Let me defeat this Seeker and see if he speaks. You bet I can't seek an audience with this crow. It just kind of flew off, didn't it? Oh well. Good lord, which way do I go now? Skill shard, Sky shard is this way, but I don't know, man. Which way do we go here? Go, go, go. Did it work? No, we didn't get it. Alright. Now where was I? Cool, so we got that done. Oop, nope. I am not the one you seek. Oh, I need to go that way though. Shit. How do I go that way? I get it. We gotta go up top now. I probably should have taken that path that way then. Yeah, because we can't run up the books here. Can I go this way? Yeah, I can go this way though. Still nothing, but we're getting closer, it looks like. Maybe. No, we're just getting further away now. Am I backdooring this thing? I think I'm backdooring the dungeon. Ooh, shit, that's not good. I found some heretical heretical literature. And all hell broke loose. Damn. Are we good? Can I grab it? Oh shit, not again. Ow. Got a sword though. Oh shit! Go away! That is so scary. Alright, chat, here we go. Everything here wants to kill me. And that's a good thing. Sweet, got a new lead. That'll come in handy here in a bit. Alright. Burning away the lies. Should I go this way or this way? I feel like all paths should have led here anyway. At this point. Oh god, my keyboard's kinda got a mind of its own. I feel like if I go to the left now, I might be able to get to it. Terrifying noises it's letting out. We should probably run. Yes, there we go. Find a boss and actually do the quest here. Wait, I want to go this way, I guess. I think? I don't know. Yeah, so we want to get back upstairs. And also, this place is really laggy with all the balloons. We go chat. What was that? Oh, it's a lurker. Lurkers are terrifying. We're gonna get that knowledge, chat. You know what they say, if we Naruto run, they can't stop us all. Holy crap. Oh shit. Alright, let's silence the people chasing us. Alright. Really? I still got one. It's like, let me switch the bow off. Got him. All right. Shit. All right. We'll make our way through here. Got it. At least I thought I had it. Cypress Savinius' apology. Here we go. My fellow Cypress, I am sorry. I have been a fool. I sabotaged Quire's wind at the first servant's bidding. It started with small favors, retrieving books no one would miss in exchange for gold or receiving help with my own ambitions. But the first servant trapped me, drew me deeper into his plots, until I could refuse nothing he demanded of me. I cannot escape now. Those cursed scrolls he made me hide drove the Daedra into a mad rampage. They will find me soon enough. I did not know the harm I was causing by helping that dragon-faced monster, but I should have. Savinius. Oh, well, that explains what happened here. Kinda. These bookshelves are really hard to read on, though. Just right. Run! So I didn't fight a boss in here. That worries me. Oh shit. Okay, there's the boss. Alright, chat. Oh shit, no you don't. I'm not getting afflicted today, hell no. Try your secret magic, I've already learned your pattern. I could do it too! And that gets us yet another lead. Heck yeah. We got a blank scroll. Interesting. That's all we needed, I guess. What, did they want me to just hop up here? No. I guess I hopped down. Yeah, we hopped down. That looked really painful though, didn't it? I suppose not gonna go get cleaned up in the icky ass water outside.
You've returned. I was worried the lurkers got you.
God, it's even worse than before. Now it's icky and green.
I was beginning to fear the worst. Tell me, did you destroy the corrupted scrolls? And did you find Cypher Sabinius? I can't believe any Cypher would willingly take part in a plot to wreck the work of Choir's Wind.
Choir's Wind. There we go. I burned the corrupted scrolls, but I found Cypher Sabinius dead. He had this blank scroll. I didn't find him dead. Come on. I'm lying.
I must examine this and see
They'll
if there's
know.
a way to undo the effects. The hushed are lost forever, but now that the corrupted scrolls are gone, maybe they'll forget their belligerence. The Daedra too. Thank you. Please accept this reward.
Nice.
I think I might wait a while before going inside. I don't know how long it will take the Daedra and Hushed of Choir's Wine to recover from the madness caused by those corrupted scrolls. Or at least calm down.
Well, Cypher Sabinius had instructions from someone called the First Savant.
First Servant?
Or
I
First
thought he
Servant.
was a myth. One of those stories of Apocrypha ciphers sometimes tell each other. But if he's real, his ambitions might lead him to seek out a disaffected cipher in Choir's Wine, such as Sabinius.
So who or what is the First Servant?
A mortal who lived in the days when dragons were worshipped as gods, or so it said.
Akatosh.
Hermaeus Mora opened Apocrypha to the First Servant, and he's been here ever since, spinning plots and gathering power. Sabinius must have fallen into his web.
I'm not saying the First Servant's Akatosh, but the days when dragons were worshipped as gods was around. Well, no, because that was the end of the days the dragons were worshipped as gods. Was when Akatosh came around. Yeah, I gotta get my history right. What do we do about the First Servant?
Nothing. By tampering with Choir's Wine, the First Servant set himself against the Great Eye. If Hermaeus Mora still has a purpose for the First Servant, he'll spare him. If not, he'll destroy him. It's out of our hands.
What will you do now?
Assuming things return to normal in Choir's Wine, I'll resume my work assembling the materials needed by the Great Eye's Daedric scribes. And one day, perhaps, I'll be chosen for the ultimate honor.
The ultimate honor?
To work as a copyist or embellisher in the scriptorium. Only a handful of mortals are ever chosen to put quill to parchment in the Great Eye's forbidden tomes. Perhaps I might even earn a glimpse of a black book.
Aren't black books dangerous?
Dangerous? In the wrong hands, perhaps. But each black book is a secret Hermaeus Mora has chosen to give to mortals. A tool that can be used for great change. The Lord of Knowledge has a purpose for everyone he directs his seekers to create.
It's like you're trapped in an endless web, and you just can't see it. Anyone who interacts with Daedra long enough, they get stuck in these loops like this. And it's just on the fringe of the narrative, where you would almost never notice. But once you've done enough of these stories, you're like, they got him again. Alright, let's ride out and see where we're headed. We've got to go back down to the road, and I guess out here, and then I'm just going to go boosh. Alright, here we go. We pushed all the way over here. Now we're gonna go north. This way. The fact that everyone's here makes me wonder if it's gonna happen soon. The event here. I'm gonna have to drive that way shrine right quick instead, because I didn't think a way shrine would be here. And now, we're gonna jet all the way through here. Oops. Look at that. The beaches here are absolutely terrifying. I wonder if you can fish here. I'd be scared to go into the water more. Let's do it and see what happens. Oh my god! Okay, yep, okay, we're going back, Hi, Nero. Nero, how are you today? I just got absolutely terrified. Oh, I was not ready for that. I was thinking slaughterfish, and instead I got hit by tentacle monsters. Holy cow. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna check out, look at this ship. Wow. Sky shard. Nice. Oh wow, look at this. There's like monoliths over here. Like a sunken something. Look at this. So how are you today, my friends? Everybody having a good day so far? I'm having a good one. Just like walking around looking at different stuff, getting different perspectives of scenery. Was it different vistas, I should say. Oh, that water's so creepy. Yeah, I think we found the wheel for the ship, or a wagon. Salvage. Not bad. Feeling sleepy? Sleepy is a good thing though, because you like, if it's like sleepy like you just woke up, that's good. If it's sleepy like you're just about to go to sleep, sleepy, that's also a good feeling. Because it's like that warm, cozy feeling where you're just like, ah, and you gotta go to sleep. Love that feeling. I did that yesterday at the end of my stream. I went to bed. I was so tired. These Herald Seekers are really scary. They look like normal Seekers, but they're like world bosses. Wow, look at that. That is scary. So I'm gonna go this way, and we're gonna take a look at this section here, and then once I cross around this circle, I'm gonna go north, but then we'll have to cross through this section as well at some point. So I may just go south through into here and go from there. I'll warp us there so it'll be quicker. This place is terrifying. It is very scary. Let's see here. What is this? Ooh, that's scary. Okay. This place is absolutely terrifying. Let's see, where am I headed now? Going this way. Yeah. Ooh, tree. I wonder what they're up to.
I have spent most of a mortal lifetime preparing this altar to manifest the hidden energies of Apocrypha. Look about if you like, but do not disturb any of my arrangements.
It's almost imperceptible. If I didn't know what to look for, I would have missed it completely. It's sort of like an absence carving a path through the realm. No wonder the Great Eye hasn't noticed the intrusion yet. We must hurry, mortal.
Hey, describing blindness. Or the type of blindness. Here we go. Uh-oh, people. He's gonna tell me something about it. Or they're gonna tell me something about it here in a second. I think Sprout was going to say something, but because he was so far away, he didn't trigger. Interesting. That place is so strange looking. Oh, we got a boss fight up here. What do we have here? It is the obscured forum. Okay. Nope, I learned my lesson last time. I'm backing up.
Look for my mirror, and see if the Void Prowlers dropped anything.
So this is his act. If you played the Deadlands expansion, or DLC I mean, you'll know what this is about. He's someone's assistant, and he basically got robbed, and we're gonna go help him.
People leave trash everywhere, don't they?
I wonder if we're gonna go into what you call it next, Solstheim. It would make a lot of sense. And they did say be somewhere else. Today's task. Buy 5 swords and 3 shields in Fargrave. Find that runt, Hezek. Steal Madame Wim's secret from that runt, Hezek. Sharpen our new swords. Capture a lurker. Find out what lurkers eat. Do a quick raid on the obscured forum.
Why would Void Prowler brutes keep notes?
We're gonna find out, though.
I see my mirror. Could be a trap. You get it. My mirror. Is it broken? Hezek is many things. Courier, housekeeper, poet. But I am no fighter. If I roam about in search of the mirror myself, I'll get eaten.
Oh no.
This is why you are here. Find the mirror. And if you see any items the Void Prowlers left behind, grab them.
You're a poet?
No, I never said that. Why would you think such a thing? Mortals talk too much. Leave Hezek be and find the mirror.
Alright, let's go find the mirror. Even though we just found the mirror. Did we break it? I think we broke it. We didn't check over here, though, did we? Okay, so we need to go around the outer edge again. Or what I have access to, anyway. Here we go. I don't like random green glowy things.
Is that cloth? Yes, good. Useful. That's enough. Bring what you found to Hezek. The mortal keeps Hezek waiting with anticipation. I can stand here forever. You're the one who grows old. But you found my mirror, and that's what matters. I'll use it to track the Void Prowlers, assuming you found something of theirs as an anchor.
Here's a scrap of fabric, an empty satchel, and a soggy notebook.
Mortals are quite skilled at picking up garbage, aren't they? Anyway, this fabric tore off a Void Prowler's tunic. I grabbed for it as I fell. We'll use this to track the thieves. This notebook. I knew it! They did follow me from Fargrave!
What about the satchel?
It's nothing. Not every piece of detritus you see on the ground is about you.
Detritus. My mortal enemy. Find the Void Prowlers, then.
You don't give Hezek orders.
Hmm?
But yes, I'll use this cloth and notebook to locate them. Should have guessed. They went to the obscured forum, right where I was headed. I bet they plan to trade the secret for their own boon. That's my job.
Where should we go recover your secret?
Head south and you'll find the obscured forum. Hard to miss. Look for the books. We'll catch the Void Prowlers there and take back my secret.
How does your mirror track people?
The mortal knows very little about Scarfin, yes. My mirror shows me other places in Oblivion. Usually places I've already been to. This time, I used that junk you found as an anchor to the Void Prowlers. That lets the mirror show me where they went.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let's do it. Alright, chat. We're going in...
One of the thieves!
Great.
You talked to
Now
him.
you're here.
Could be a trick.
I told him it was a bad idea. Zaval said he underestimated them. But damn, this stings.
Who's the ball and what did you underestimate?
Our leader pushed us to raid the forum. Quite the bounty, he thought. I told him the Dark Reeves live in there. They'll tear us up. Now look.
What are the Dark Reeves?
Vicious guards.
Hmm.
Crazed. Attack on sight.
Oh?
Unless you're a book. You're with the runt. Zaval's still in there. If you go after him, you'll die too.
Well, I'm going in there then.
Last I saw Zaval, he ran deep into the forum. Have fun with the Dark Reeves if you go in. Now leave me be, mortal. I have dying to do.
Why did you steal the secret from Hezek?
Not personal. He works for Whim. She has the juicy stuff. Valuable. With that and the score here, maybe we get our own fortress.
Yeah, that's fair. They'll be back in a few days.
Get inside. Now we find that secret. Hezek will let you lead.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Ooh, what do we got? Denizens of Apocrypha. We don't need to read that. We already know about them. So, let's see. Where do we go first?
See here? The intake chamber. Deposit a secret, get a boon.
Here we go.
No, no, no! It's too big! We need a plan. Talk with me.
Wait, what's going on?
The obscured forum is too big! Why can't you summon portals? Hezek can only fit one person. I don't want to leave you aside. Too dangerous. For you. So we search on foot. Miserable.
We don't know where to look.
The longer we wander aimlessly, the more likely a swarm of Dark Reeves tears us apart. This is impossible. I suppose I'll prepare myself for another 1,000 years of serving Madam Whim.
This perspective change that they're doing with the camera right now is trippy as hell. I don't know how to explain it, other than like certain things are moving and other things aren't. Well, I guess both things are moving. Maybe it's just camera perspective. I don't know. It's cool though. Oh, it stopped. Aww. We still have the mirror. We can track them again.
Now you're giving me orders? Can Isaac ever make a decision of his own? Yes, of course. Let me do as you wish. It does appear the leader was here recently, and we might find him in that large room below us.
Let's go find the leader.
To watch for the Dark Reeves. They hide in the dark, naturally.
Okay, so do we need to go down there? We do. Aha. Utilizing the power of chairs, I have defeated you. I think.
Oh, the run's here.
That's it! He kicked me! Does he have the secret?
Your new target, eh? For someone who supposedly traffics in secrets, Madame Wynne has a very unsubtle employee. She gave a secret to that Scompin, Hezek, that I suspect is fairly juicy. Our friend who frequents the House of Whims passed along that the secret needs to go to the obscured forum over in Apocrypha. Here's your job. Go to the Rabbiting Morass, track down the Scompin, and grab the secret. We can sell it off for a hefty sum, depending on what the secret pertains to, of course. Have fun over in the muck of Apocrypha. Kidariv Karufe.
The secret isn't here. I failed. All the Void Prowlers are dead, stuck in the obscured forum, and the secret's still lost. I'm a failure, mortal! I let Madame Wynne down!
Aw.
He's gonna add more years to my debt, I mean.
We could keep searching.
You don't understand! Secrets want to hide. They change appearance to blend in. As it bets this one looks like a book now because... Look around! We can't find one secret among all these tomes. No, I'll just have to go back to Fargrave.
Can you mirror locate the secret?
No, all I see in it is my pitiful face. Just how Madame Wynne must see me. Wait, hold on. Lost items. Yes! How could Isaac forget? Oh, I know a spell. It reveals anything that's lost.
Oh?
It's how I met Madame Wynne, but I need reagents.
What do you need?
Let's see what's useful in a bookstore. Get me a tome shell feather, a glob of mold, red, not green, and, oh right, a quill. Isaac has never had a great memory, but that should do it.
Alright, I'll track down the reagents.
Everything I listed should be plentiful here. Tome shells are everywhere, so finding a feather is easy. For red mold, it grows in dark corners. And a quill? Look on the desk. I'll stay with you to make sure you get the right things.
I have to know, chat. You said the spell is how you met Madame Wynne?
Did I? I don't think so.
I think so.
Isaac didn't know mortals were prone to hear things that were never said. That I certainly never said. And if I had said it, I wouldn't tell you anyway.
Well, looks like we got another secret now, don't we? It's not dead. They get back up. Indeed,
The
Quill.
tip should be sharp enough.
Edie, you. We got a tome shell feather.
Good. I hate those pests.
The red stuff, not the green. Oh
That's
shit.
the red kind, right? Perfect.
Yep.
Too cramped. Hezek needs space for the spell. Deeper into the form we go.
I'm so damn fast. It's awesome. Oh, this isn't scary at all.
The echo of a hall. Should be plenty of space for the spell. Meet Hezek inside.
Damn, this place is cool. Alright, let's rock.
Perfect. My spell will cover a wide area here. Dono, bring those reagents here. After so many years, Hezek feels uncertain about this. Do I still have the skill? What if it turns me inside out? Or I fall through a portal into the lap of a Havikrell?
Madam Wynn needs you to do this. You're the agents.
Yes,
Other reagents.
that's right. And I need to do this. To reduce my debt, of course. I'll need perfect concentration, so don't bother me. Head down into the hall. When I've located the secret, you should collect it.
Alright, anything else I should know?
While Hezek knows what he's doing, I might not get this right the first time, so you'll need to be patient. I'll call out the location of where I think it is, and you go there and look for it. When you see it, collect it for me.
I'll follow your directions and find the secret. Holy shit.
I found the secret! Follow the flare!
Here we go.
The secret is near, though.
That's not it?
Follow the flare.
Oh, it's over there. Shit, let's go. Not today. Yeah.
I sense it getting closer. Follow the flare.
You gotta be shitting me. I bounced.
Once again, not it. If you do this, Hezek, it has to be around here somewhere. Go to the next flare.
Here we go. I gotta know.
This better be it. I
This-
ran out of mold.
Despite appearing as a typical scroll, its form shifts and warps suddenly before returning into a rolled parchment. Aw, it's not gonna let me know.
What did Hezek say? I find things. I can't believe you doubted me. Thanks for running around. It wouldn't have worked without you here. Except I would have found a way. Somehow.
Here's your missing secret.
No, you hold on to it. That thing has caused me enough trouble. If the Dark Reaves attack us on the way back, Hezek might lose it again.
What should I do with it?
Madam Wim wants me to deposit that secret at the intake maw. That will purchase her a boon of Mora. I need a moment to recover. Go back to the intake room and drop this secret into the intake maw. I'll be right behind you.
Alright, I'll head to the intake maw. Should be right over here. .360 front flip. Oh.
Such a troublesome secret. It better be a good one.
A boon for knowledge. Deposit payment for assessment.
Well, do as it says.
Knowledge deposited. Hold for assessment.
No, I do not want to hear Wim's dumb
Ezek
secret.
is my most invaluable servant. Much of my power comes from his skill. Without him, I would be lost.
What? It's supposed to be a secret, not a lie.
Knowledge assessed and found sufficient. Accept this boon of Hermaeus Mora.
Well, I'll be damned.
It's true?
Yep.
You get the boon. Ezek needs to think.
A favor from Hermaeus Mora that may be redeemed at the owner's choosing.
Ridiculous. Meet me outside, mortal. I'm done here.
That was really cool. That was the secret. For those wondering, Madam Wim's from the Deadlands. And Ezek is the helper who owes a great debt, so is basically stuck serving her.
I never want to see another book ever again.
No shit, eh?
So, you have the boon, which means the secret had value. Madam Wim believes what she said. You helped lowly Ezek. Reminded me of my purpose. Even though relying on a mortal embarrasses me. But I'll give you something of mine with great value.
What's that?
Ezek's secret. When my debt to Madam Wim gets too low, I'll mess up a job on purpose. The Void Prowlers have a clan, yes? I have her. That's it. That's the most valuable thing I can give you. Oh, fine. Here's some shiny whatever this is.
That was awesome.
What she said changes nothing, by the way. Ezek still resents scurrying around when told to. Still. Alright then, back to Fargrave for me. Hope I never see you again, mortal. And keep what I said to yourself. It loses value otherwise.
Why do you keep what I told you secret? Or what you told me secret?
Mortal, you and I are different. Madam Wim, me, probably most Daedra. We like our secrets. It's what we're comfortable with. You can go tell your feelings to whoever you want. Ezek wants no part of that.
That's pretty cool. I can relate to that. Alright, so now that we've done that story, we're on our way to the next one. And what have we here?
Hold, intruder. I failed to stop your allies, but I won't allow any more of you to enter the catalog.
Oh?
Pardon my impertinence. Now I see that you bear the mark of Hermaeus Mora and travel with one of the Great Eyes Watchlings. Have you come to aid us, stranger?
I agreed to help protect Apocrypha. What happened?
Invaders forced their way into the Tranquil Catalog. I think they were devotees of Periite and Vermina. But how could that be? And Dreamcarver Dremora accompanied them. They killed or drove off my fellow ciphers.
Who are you and what is this place?
I am a humble cipher, a mortal scribe in service to the Great Eye. This is the Tranquil Catalog, a register and index of the contents of Apocrypha. Hermaeus Mora's enemies could wreak havoc with the information stored here.
Okay, we're gonna find the invaders.
They scattered once they broke into the catalog, but two headed toward the Pool of Inquiry. A dream carver Kinreeve, and a second remora with markings the likes of which I've never seen. Please, you bear the Great Eye's mark. Stop them.
Alright.
The Pool of Inquiry? I know the way, mortal.
Oh?
Only Hermaeus Mora's most trusted followers and scribes are allowed access to the Tranquil Catalog. But if the Hidden Kindred and their Dremora allies know about the Pool of Inquiry, we must hurry, mortal.
This is getting good, chat. What should I know about the Pool of Inquiry?
It's an index of sorts. Whatever the Hidden Kindred seek in Apocrypha, they must not know where to find it. So they've come to the catalog to get an exact location. The Pool of Inquiry contains such information, if they know how to retrieve it.
How do we stop them?
If they escape before we catch up to them, then we do what they did. Use the Pool of Inquiry to find them. The waters contain a record of everything in Apocrypha, which now includes these enemies of the Great Eye.
Interesting. We're going in. The Tranquil Catalog serves as a register of sorts and index of the vast contents of Apocrypha. The ciphers would be lost without it. Cipher Makish. We're going to all the cool places from the Solstheim expansion, basically. The cool
in the
Apocrypha
Tranquil
places.
Catalog? What a calamity. The way to the Pool of Inquiry is straight ahead.
Alright, we're going this way. Orders to Kindred Vector Nylev. Kindred Vector Nylev. I am pleased by reports of your progress at Alavelis. Torvasard explained his plan to recover his lost dream by searching Mora's ink-stained records for its hiding place. I want you to accompany Kennedy Ryle and the Dream Carvers on their mission. Help them find the secret, or retrieve it yourself if things are not as we have been told. Remember, you serve the Dreamweaver of the Taskmaster's command. In Periite's name, Blightcrown.
Blightcrown serves Periite, but orders the Hidden Kindred to work with Vermina?
Yep.
Strange allies indeed.
It's not the first time we've seen Daedra team up. Oh no, it is not. Clockwork City and Somerset were like that. Nice, what the hell did I just pick up? Orcish Sister Bucket. Cool. And, Redguard Smoky Curtain. Alright, I guess I already know that one. Yeah, I know that one already. Still, that's pretty dope. Portal Seal Shard, let's go.
The invaders shattered the portal seal. We need to follow them to the Pool of Inquiry.
You know what this calls for, chat. Here we go.
I was afraid of this. The invaders use the sacred tears. Look around. Without them, we can't use the pool.
Shrine of Hermamora. Hermora. Or Himora and Hermamora.
invaders. It will take forever to put the catalog back in order. The
Holy
mortals
crap.
of Skyrim know the Great Eye is Hermamora. Gather the sacred tears.
Guess I need to go this way? Here we go. Fellow Cyphers, a further reminder. If you use the sacred tears of Hermaeus Mora, be considerate and replace them. Remember, your fellow Cyphers can't use the pool of inquiry without them. You can replenish the tears at the shrines of Hermamora, and Hermora. Pay homage to each of the Great Eye, to each aspect of the Great Eye, and remember that you are blessed indeed to walk these hallowed halls, Cypher Amen.
These portals lead to the shrines where we can find more of the sacred tears.
Oh, so I have to do it again now. Okay.
Mortal, let me aid you.
Alright, much quicker. Now we need to go which way? This one. Spooky. God, I hate those things. They're scary as hell.
Great Eye's name among the Khajiit. Gather the tears, mortal.
Hell, Rajin stole the book that knows. Here we go. It happened that Rajin, the cat who walks, became curious about the treasures hoarded by Hermora in his library beneath the sea. For Rajin, to become curious about something was to kindle a desire for it, and to kindle a desire for something was to take it for his own. So he went to the shore and took a fisherman's boat, sailing to the far southern seas until he reached a lonely pinnacle of stone. This was the topmost spire of Hermora's abode, which in that one spot only stood above the waves. Quiet as night, Rajim began to explore the Tide King's halls. Many strange and interesting things he saw there, but none excited his curiosity. But at last he found a room containing a single book on a slimy podium. Wondering why this book was special among so many thousands of others in Hermora's library, Rajim became curious about it. Yet just when he stretched out his paw to take it, the Eye of Hermora discovered it. I see you, Shadow, Hermora said. What are you? For with the ring of Khajiit, Rajin could not be seen. But the Watcher, who sees everything, knew that something was there. I am but a mote in your eye, Rajin answered Hermora. Since nothing can escape your gaze, it is clear I cannot be aught else. This may be true, but never before have I spoken with a mote, said Hermora. Then bring forth another eye, O Watcher. If I am no longer here, then you know I was but a mote after all, said Rajin. So be it, Hermora said. He brought forth a dozen eyes, all at once, and still he perceived the shadow where Rajin stood. As I thought, you are no mote to my eye, Shadow. What are you? Examine me with all your eyes, and perhaps you will see, Rajin replied. And so Hermora exerted himself to bring all his eyes into the chamber to examine the shadow he spoke with him. This was a considerable effort, even for the Tide King, for he has countless eyes, and it was not easily done to manifest them all. When at last Hermora looked again, he found the chamber empty. No shadow remained to be revealed, and the book on his podium was gone. Rajin had taken it and left while Hermora was contorting himself to bring his eyes together. Thus did Rajin steal the book that knows from Hermora's library beneath the sea. And there we go, chat. Let me get something to drink right quick. 1 sec, alright?
Be careful. Dream carvers and hidden kindred lurk around every corner.
Oh shit.
I am a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me. The aliens called my master here, Memora. Pity they're long gone. Hands. I'm not jealous at all. Now take the tears and place them in the pool.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut him off. He says, it's a shame they're gone. They're long gone. Let's see. Ulissan's Manifesto. Hail, brave Mer of Bismenzel. I am proud to announce that the tyrant Laloriar and Jinar has finally abdicated. He and his few followers are already gone from our fair city, no doubt seeking sanctuary among distant kin. Today marks a great new beginning for our people. You well know that force of arms has failed to preserve alien domains against the rising empire of the slaves. Nor can we put our trust in diplomacy when dealing with those whose hatred for us blinds them to anything but merciless war. We must find another way to preserve the realm of Bisnenzel in our very existence of this world. We must put our faith in Hermamura. The Golden Eye already gave the Sacred Order of Primal Seekers the means to depose the tyrant Lalorian. Or Lalorian. Now he has made it known to us that he can likewise shield us from the Alessian hordes by concealing Bismenzel within veils of illusion and secrecy. No army that reaches Lake Halcyon shores will be able to pierce our defenses or remember their purpose in coming here. Safe within Hermamora's protection, Bismenzel can preserve all the things that made the alien people great. The Golden Eye will reward our devotion with scrutiny and prosperity. This I promise you, as your high priest, Ulissan. Interesting. Oh shit.
Reveals our goal? Tranquil Archives. Enter the pool and it will take us there.
Oh my god. Whoa.
The Tranquil Archives. One of the main repositories for Hermaeus Mora's glyphics. We need to find the invaders, mortal.
Ah, this is the glyphic. Now I know where to find the memory of the dream your prince helped me remember, despite your predilections, Rel.
Here we go.
Prince Vermina commands me to punish Mora's servants, clanless. So I do.
Excessive and pointless, but I have what I came for. I'm leaving.
I'll deal with our eavesdroppers.
Oh, they know we're here.
You will beg me to kill you, mortal.
I doubt that.
Vermina's nightmares fight beside me, mortal.
Watch it. I think it's this
Closer,
one.
mortal. A smack from Fate's tentacle can free you.
Survived. Perhaps this will be a challenge after all. Let us see how you handle a night terror.
Let me hit you with a tentacle, mortal.
Ah, God, it got him all over me. Alright, we took care of that.
I suppose I need to activate this bridge for you.
Yep.
It would be easier for both of us if you could just float.
No kidding, huh?
Torvasard has already accessed the knowledge preserved in this glyphic. We should find out what it contains.
Nothing good comes from this.
Poems emerge from the glyphic. Read them, mortal.
Time to get that education. On the Pact Primordial, only a few lines of text reveal themselves when you open the book. Lest all forget, spake the Ur-Daedra. Oh, here we go, the Ur-Daedra. To thine realm we may not come, nor thee to ours. Within their own domain, each prince is sovereign. Only by invitation may another manifest within, and so matters have stood since.
The Pact Primordial prohibits Daedric princes from entering another's realm.
Yep.
But that's hardly a secret.
Dreams of the Forgotten. Only a few lines of text reveal themselves when you open a book. For a thing forgotten is not a thing that has never been. It becomes a secret possessed by one alone, the inevitable knower, the Lord of Secrets. Those who once knew that thing that may dimly sense its absence in uneasy dreams, know that a place exists in his endless realm where the Lord of Secrets preserves the memory of every forgotten thing. Check it out, there's fingerprints on this. All over here. I hope they're not someone's actual fingerprints, that'd be sad.
Torvasard said he was trying to remember a lost dream. He believes he can find it in my master's realm.
Only a single line of text appears when you open a book. Secret of the Tormenting Eye. A black book for a dire purpose, the right necessary to unlock a secret most dangerous and best left forgotten.
Tormenting Eye? That's one of my master's black books. Glyphics endure for eternity. I've never heard of any erasing themselves before. Very strange. Do you understand the text that remain, mortal? I found the words very disturbing.
I'm not sure. What did you make of the books?
One concerned the Pact Primordial.
Yeah?
Could they be seeking a way to subvert that ancient restriction?
It's possible.
The second mentioned lost dreams, such as the one Torvasard seeks to recover. It told of a place in Apocrypha to find such misplaced memories.
But the exact location wasn't in the lines of the text that remained.
No. But we have to assume Torvasard learned the location before the text faded away. The final book referred to one of Hermaeus Mora's most infamous black books, The Tormenting Eye.
Oh?
It said it contains a rite for unlocking dangerous secrets.
Tell me about the significance of the Pact Primordial.
The Pact refers to ancient laws that bind the Daedric princes. No prince may physically intrude in another's realm, everyone knows that. Well, perhaps not mortals. That they sought out the tome tells us something important.
What does it tell us?
The invaders found a way to enter Apocrypha undetected. Perhaps they hope to open a path for one or more of the rival princes? That would be disastrous. There's nothing more we can do here. It's time to exit the Tranquil Catalog.
Alright, I'll meet you outside.
One moment and I'll conjure up a portal.
Cool. Catch me outside. And whoop, I get pulled through.
It appears we're in no immediate danger. We can speak here, mortal.
Cool, we're back out.
I've never faced such a convoluted contradiction of fate before. While we learned the cause of the incongruity, I wasn't able to make the necessary corrections. Unfortunately. At least we chased off Torvasard and defeated the Kinreeve.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
You want to help me?
Yep.
What a strange mortal you are. But resourceful. I'm not sure I would have learned anything at all without your assistance. Here's the gold I promised. You earned it. This problem bears contemplation. I'll find you again soon. Farewell. Wait. My master, Hermaeus Mora, wants to speak with you, mortal. He will use me as his vessel.
Kupo?
Know that the Prince of Secrets addresses you, chosen of fate. I can observe through my watchling's eyes, speak through them, even act through them when necessary. You and Scroot uncovered a threat before even I became aware of it. That concerns me.
Torvizard and the Hidden Kindred found the way to enter Apocrypha undetected.
But you and Scroot were not fooled. For that, I give you a gift, so that I may better aid you against this ongoing threat to my realm and yours. I will make this watchling available to you for the duration of our agreement. Now, Laramil comes.
Oh, look.
I came as soon as I heard Proxy. I knew what Hermaeus Mora predicted, but I never truly imagined invaders in Apocrypha. One more thread of fate to investigate, Proxy. Take this portal and see where it leads.
Laramil the Wise? You know this mortal too? Then understand that agents of Vermina invaded my master's realm.
Ah, one of Hermaeus Mora's examiners of contradictions. Reality is in jeopardy, Watchling. We can use every ally we can get.
Well, there we go. I guess we're helping people out. Listen to the door. I love how like I look like I'm running in slow motion now. Whenever I'm walking, I'm like do 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 do. Love it. All right, we're back in Telvanni area.
Come, Proxy. Fate dictates that I join you at this location.
Oh, does it now? That guy just straight shanked that Spidey, or the Ox
The
Snakes, or
threads
whatever they
of
call it.
fate draw both of us to this place, Proxy. Telrendis, once the home of a powerful Telvanni magister named Meln the Mouthless, but now abandoned. From what I could ascertain, no one knows what happened to the wizard of this tower.
Is that why we're here? To find out what happened?
That has yet to be determined. One of the strands of fate revealed to me converges at this location. More than that, Hermaeus Mora expects us to learn for ourselves. Of the 3 sites, this one requires that I be on hand to assist you.
Why is this place more important than the other 2 sites?
I never said it was more important. Just that fate requires both of us here. More than that, we shall need to determine. I do sense a lingering presence, a connection to Apocrypha. Help me investigate this place and Hermaeus Mora will reward you.
I'll help you investigate Telrendis. Where do we start?
I wish to survey the tower and its grounds. The threads of fate hang over this place like cobwebs of possibility and consequence. Let us explore the center of the compound and see where those threads take us.
1 second, chat. Wow, hold on. Let me finish this up right quick. What can you tell me about the Telvanni? Well, no, I already know about the Telvanni. Hold on. Hold the hell up. Give me just a sec here. No way. One second. Almost done. Holy cow, this is cool. You're about to see. Let me take a look here. Where did I save that to? Here we go. We officially hit 250 subs. Holy crap. That is so awesome. What? I'm like amazed right now. I'm like, holy cow. Cannot believe we did that. I'm like so excited right now. When I started doing this, I never thought I would like, well, I wanted to do it like and just, you know, to have fun, right? But why not go all out on it, you know? And yeah. I'm one quarter of the way to 1K. But holy crap, I just cannot believe how fast that we've kind of like grown, because like we were like really small for a long time and just like boosh, and I'm like, sweet. Welcome to all of you. That's so awesome. I'm like mind screwed. I'm like, what the hell do I even say? That's so cool. All right, back to the thing. Give me a sec here. I'm gonna revert this.
Degathor welcomes you, Nerevar, to Damien's adventure.
Thank you, Lord Degath. Oop. I lost my live stream panel. 1 second. All right, we're back. Oh, that's so cool. I'm gonna put a thing on the screen for that, I think. No. I don't want to hold up stream too much more today. I have to remind myself, like, not to do stuff like that. Or I'll sit and mess with something for hours. Here we go. I think we're supposed to investigate here too? Or something? Hold on. Investigate Telvanni. Ah, yes. Search the grounds above. Maybe if we do that, we'll figure out the next thing.
Master Shell ready. The tower's defenses continue to oppose us.
Meln was thorough, I'll give him that. Any word from the tower?
No progress yet. I'll keep you informed.
See that you do, Captain. You there, come forward. You aren't with the Dusksabers.
A Telvanni master. Speak with her, Proxy.
No kidding, eh? 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a root beer. It'll be like 20 seconds. Be right back. Alright. Master Shalrini's order. Thus, Captain Zinfis, my business at Telrindis is not quite done. To challenge a strong company of Dust Sabers and establish a camp at the tower. I will join you there. Do not attempt to enter Telrindis until I arrive. Melon the Mouthless set powerful defenses in place that will take time to circumvent. Curse that old fool. Master Shalrini Barrow. Sorry, I was trying to swallow. Alright, let's see what they say. But first... yeah.
I expected to have Telrindis all to myself today, and you're certainly not one of Captain Zenfis's vampire mercenaries. So, who are you, and why have you come to this tower?
It's like a slightly younger version of my character with yellow eyes. I dig it. I'm Midas. Basically means Wednesday. I heard the place was abandoned.
Abandoned, yes, but not without its defenses. Telrindis is a dangerous place, Fla. I advise you not to interfere with the Dusk Sabers, and it seems Meln the Mouthless left Telrindis well protected, as my mercenaries can testify.
Meln the Mouthless?
Oh, the Telvanni Magister who owned this place. He's been missing for decades. The old fool possessed a book that I very much want to add to my library. Scavenge if you will, as long as you understand the book is mine. Now, why are you really here?
Oh, you know, it's like you surmise. We're here to scavenge whatever we can from the abandoned tower.
A capable adventurer might be just what I need. The wards of Telrindis are intended to keep out other Telvanni wizards, myself included. And since my Dusk Sabers are stymied, I have a proposition for you.
What kind of proposition?
Find a way into the tower and breach Meln's defenses so I can recover the book I seek. You can then attend to your business with the gratitude of a Telvanni master. So what do you say? Do we have an agreement?
We'll help you find a way into the tower.
I suggest you begin with the old Telrindis Hall to the southwest of this camp. Captain Zenfis reports that his Dusk Sabers are having a difficult time there. If you can succeed where they have so far failed, I will make it worth your while.
Alright.
That Telvanni bears watching. But the tower remains the crux of our investigation here. Let us find a way in.
I like literally jumped off the tower. I mean off the shroom. Let me go. There we go. Let's do it. I'm like sneak and bite some ships as I go.
A magical ward seals that door. What happened here, mercenary?
What happened here? The ward killed my comrade. Not easy to do to a Dusk Saber.
Huh. Give me a sec. Alright. 1. Add more summoning circles in the courtyard. 2. Servants could be spies. Dismiss them. 3. The door leading to the portal in Telrindis Hall is sealed with a board of my own creations. A destructive resonance. The spell switch activates the ward. Remember, it's disguised. Use ghost sight lens before touching anything. Number 4. Banish the cook. I know she plans to poison me. Number 5. Encrypt book. Hide it. Encrypt and hide it. I can't trust anyone.
I thought we had little to fear from old tricks and traps,
But look what happened to my comrade. Dead as the last swit who stepped out of line across the Dusk Sabers. Speaking of, who are you and what are you doing here?
Master Shalrini sent us to help open a path into the tower. Tell me what happened here.
Nalia tried to push through the ward on that door. The note over there suggests that something in this room disarms the trap. Clearly, she guessed wrong. I think this strange lens is part of the puzzle. We found it by the note.
Oh, what to do?
Here, you take it. We obviously weren't able to figure it out. I'll be damned if I try to use it again. If Shalrini sent you, by all means, be my guest. I'm just going to stand back here.
I'll see if we can figure out, how to spell the word.
Lenses such as that can reveal hidden things. Look through it, Proxy.
Oh, why me?
Look for anything glowing. That should be the switch to dispel the ward.
The ward is gone. Master Shalrini must be informed at once.
This is our opportunity. Lead the way, Proxy.
That's what I'm doing. Ooh, here we go.
This portal should take us to the tower. We have reached the lower level of the tower. There should be more portals to take us higher, Proxy.
Here we go. Smarter, not harder.
Dare enter the Tower of Mel, Magister of the Telvanni? Turn back or be destroyed! You alien thief and liar, Shalrini Barrow! Provoke me at your own risk, as if murdering me wasn't insult enough!
The spirit seems
now
aware
she
of
said
Master
you
Shalrini's
to
attempt
steal
to
my
access the
book!
tower.
Jesus
Is
Christ.
this spirit actually Meln the Mouthless?
More like never
Perhaps he
never
is the
stop
thread
talking.
that led us here.
They were just like, holy shit.
Or we could have a nice chat and discuss this like civilized people.
And yeah, we're gonna do either.
Request. Speak to the spirit, Proxy.
Sure. But first I'm gonna loot this place because it looks like he's not currently here, or he could be incapacitated or deceased. So I'm gonna humbly oh, look what we have here. Oh man, I'm making all sort of soul gem bank today. Oh, look at that. He talked a lot of shit for somebody who can't really do anything. Damn, I'm getting all sort of loot. I'm so happy I'm wasting potions. I got Lorcan's tears. What else we got? Bookshelf? Damn, if only he had a sweet roll, I'd take that too. Alright, now what were you saying?
If there's one thing I learned in death, it's how foolish the living can be. I know all that passes in my home, intruder. I heard your bargain with that so-called Master Shalrini Barrow. You have given my murderer access to my tower.
Master Shalrini murdered you? Why?
Why does a Telvanni do anything? Ambition, power, greed. 20 years ago, I stood in Shalrini's path. An obstacle to the higher rank she craved. She requested a meeting. Instead of negotiating, she killed me and tried to steal my prized possession.
If you were dead, what stopped her from stealing it?
Oh, just all the contingencies I had in place. With my last breath, I banished her from the tower and set all the wards and defenses. They held perfectly well, until you mucked everything up.
She'll have no trouble stealing my black book now.
Black book?
The Tormenting Eye, a tome of forbidden secrets. I see Hermaeus Mora's mark on you and your companion. If you don't know about the black books, she can tell you more.
Alright.
Shareni Barrow is careless in her pursuit of power. She must not possess my book.
What do you want me to do?
Two things protect my book. The spell of illegibility I cast upon it, and the fact that without my aid, it will take her time to break the spell on her own. Still, I'd rather she never get her hands on it. Stop her, and I'll find a way to reward you.
I need to discuss this with Lermo.
The thread becomes clear. Hermaeus Mora sent us to recover the Black Book.
Yep.
The Black Book is mine. And with this soul gem, I also have this miserable spirit. Meln comes with me.
And I thought this day couldn't get any worse.
What the shit? I shot a random rat on the desk.
I knew a Telvanni master would be formidable. Come, Proxy. We have plans to make.
No kidding, eh?
The threads of fate here are tied to three things. Master Shelreni, Meln the Mouthless, and the Black Book. That was the connection to Apocrypha I sensed here. Black Books are creations of Hermaeus Mora and his realm.
Tell me more about the Black Books.
Black Books are relics of Apocrypha. Each holds a different secret.
Ooh.
Most are kept in the vast libraries of Hermaeus Mora's realm, but he sometimes gifts one to a mortal. In addition to forbidden knowledge, each serves as a portal to Apocrypha.
Interesting, interesting. Are there any names in these Black Books? And how many Black Books are there?
That is a secret the one who knows has not yet shared with me. I can count the number of Black Books I know about on one hand, and each is unique. Only one copy of each book exists. This is the first I have heard of one titled The Tormenting Eye.
So what now?
We must free Meln the Mouthless from Master Shelreni's grasp, and retrieve the Black Book. But to do that, we need more information. Look around, Proxy. If Meln was indeed murdered here, there might be proof of Shelreni's villainy.
Magister Malrindus. At the instruction of Shelreni Barrow, Master of Telbaro, I sent this letter directly to you, as you still have not appointed a mouth to handle your day-to-day affairs. Master Shelreni requests an audience with you at your tower, Telrindus, to take place tomorrow at first light. At this time, we shall present her proposal for finally putting an end to the animosity that has clouded your interactions these past few years. She wishes to prove to you that her intentions are well in keeping with the long-standing traditions of House Telvanni, that she deserves to be awarded the rank of Magister and would seek your support in that matter. Finally, she would like the opportunity to negotiate a trade or purchase for an item in your possession, an ancient tome titled The Tormenting Eye. It is of no use to you, but of great importance to Master Shelreni. She will arrive at your tower tomorrow morning to conclude this business. Vab Drew, mouth of Master Shelreni Barrow, the Assembly of Masters at Ald Isra.
That letter from Master Shelreni's mouth. That meeting must have been when Meln was murdered.
Oh, what's this? The actual Meln the Mouthless. I see. We got remains. Preserved by the magic of this tower, there is clear evidence that he was murdered. See, House Rindus signet ring. A ring bearing the mark of Rindus. It was enchanted to activate the tower's defenses when Meln spoke a command word.
A letter, and a murdered Magister. I know what we must do, Proxy.
Uh-oh.
Meln the Mouthless let down his guard, and paid the ultimate price. His body has remained here forgotten and undisturbed for decades, because he preferred solitude above all else. Now Master Shelreni has both Meln's spirit and his Black Book.
You said you know what we need to do?
To recover Meln and his black book, you must find Master Shelreni, and the letter you discovered explains how to do that. Go to the Assembly of Masters at Old Isra and question Shelreni's mouth, Vabdru. He shall know how to reach her.
You weren't coming?
No. Here our paths diverge. I leave Mouth Vabdru and Meln in your hands. While you pursue the spirit, I shall research the Black Book and contemplate the other threads of fate. I must determine how this factors into the threat against Apocrypha.
What do I do after I locate Master Shelreni?
Master Shelreni has trapped Meln's spirit in a soul gem. You must retrieve that gem or destroy it. Go to Old Isra and find Shelreni's aide, Mouth Vabdru. He must have an office in the tower called Telvara.
What can you tell me about Ad Isra?
The Telvanni Assembly of Masters meets there. Well, their representatives do. The Masters themselves rarely bother to make an appearance. That is what they have mouths for. You want to go to Telvara. The mouths work out of that tower in Old Isra.
Why don't the Telvanni Masters attend their own assembly?
The Masters leave day-to-day concerns to their mouths. Their own arcane studies are far more important to them, and they try to avoid direct interaction with their rivals whenever possible. The fate that befell Meln is not an uncommon one.
Okay. Let's see, chat. Which way we headed?
Leads outside. You must travel to Old Isra from there. Defenses around Tel Hulin play havoc with portal magic.
Alright. Here we go, chat. We're going in. Okay. I'm gonna head south, and we're gonna do this dungeon here. Oh, no, I couldn't. I remember why now. We gotta run into somebody first. I know one thing, though. Before I do any more of those, I need to finish these. Well, I know now what I must do. Wait, isn't there a race shrine near here? Yeah. We're gonna work our way across from here. All this portal warping shit gets old. I lose track of where I'm at. One moment. There we go. Alright. And we're off. Looks like we're gonna go to Telvara. If only for a second.
Show the dead more respect than the living. Leave my offerings to me and get your dung-smelling incense out
Hey,
of my face.
I scouted ahead. That campsite is crawling with the mercenaries that attacked me.
Oh, crap.
Seems like they're searching or waiting for something.
Like what?
But that got me thinking. Why would those mercenaries be after both me and Raynilla?
I thought you said Brunilla was the one sending mercenaries after you.
I thought about that on the way over, too. If Raynilla could afford to hire mercenaries, she wouldn't be desperate for Deredrian's help like she was in that note we found, right? Something else is going on here.
What should we do?
That campsite is the only lead we have on finding Raynilla. If we can get there, maybe we can find something to keep us on her trail. I'm not used to looking out for others. Can you handle yourself if we run into trouble?
Oh yeah, I got you. Let's go.
This one was dead when we got here, right? Check around. Maybe we'll find something useful.
Name? Deredrian says they don't have a name. Symbol, 2 lanterns. Known operatives, allies. Maybe Andros, Alt Isra, Nuatepa, Arkham, Cyril Caro, Cropsford, Teldondindo of Skywatch. Skywatch, you son of a bitch. Cleaves to Bone, Gideon. Cartag? Location and then, oh no. That's not good.
Wait. Those lanterns. This is Raynilla's signal? I think I've seen it before.
Something happened here, chat. A spirit lantern.
Look, someone left a trail. Crouch down and you'll see it. From the tracks, it looks like 2 fleeing, 2 in pursuit. They couldn't have gone too far. Looks like Raynilla and one other got away, got rid of her tail, and managed to hide her prince from here with magic.
Huh. Deredrian, welcome to the operation. Any and all past involvement with Raynilla's is, of course, forgiven. Do as I ask, and you'll have your debts to Harn Orimbi wiped out in no time. I've arranged for a few of my mercenaries to meet you outside Necrom. From there, lead them to Raynilla's campsite. For your request, I shall pay extra for any names and additional information you can give them on her organization. She has been a thorn in my side for far too long. Jim is still of use to me. If you can, see that you leave her alive. However, if Sharp as Night crosses your path, abandon all directives and prioritize his capture. He got put on Raynilla's trail by some strange twist of fate. Where she is, he may also be. I know you must I know you must want to get even with him, but please try not to harm him beyond repair. Bring him to me alive, and I will grant you 3 times the promised rate. So glad to be working together, the Reformer. This is not good.
Well, if Deredrian came here to help Raynilla, it doesn't seem like she did a very good job, and no other sign of Raynilla or the one she was traveling with. What are those notes? What did you find out?
Deredrian betrayed Raynilla. She sold her out to the Reformer and led mercenaries to the campsite.
Right. She threw in with the Reformer, who told her to prioritize my capture over Raynilla's? What? And he's the one who hired me, without knowing it? This is the last time I ever find work through a job broker.
I hear that. And you really don't know that you were hired to take back, hired to take back from Raynilla?
No, but we can piece it together. The fence moving specialty items, the 2 lantern signal, the list of operatives, this person called Dim who the Reformer wants back alive. Raynilla isn't traveling alone with some trinket. She's freeing a slave.
Then why is the Reformer after you?
I don't want to think about that right now. This can't be all there is. There has to be someone who can give us answers. There was another name I saw, Mevi, in Ald Isra, right? That's not far. If we can find her, maybe she could tell us more.
Alright, let's find maybe in Ald Isra then.
I'll meet you there. I just need a minute.
Alright. Looks like we have a boss fight. But how do we get there? Damn. Looks like we just missed it. We'll come back to it. Maybe even this proves that people are constantly fighting it. Aw, it's a bullnetch. We got the gland though. Now to go check this out. I don't know what this is. Oh, cool. Florin Armas.
Why would Vox attack our own people in Cell 4? It's madness.
You saved the Clockwork City! As a friend to the living gods, help me! Kemelzi, Sothasil's sacred underground laboratory is under attack!
Oh shit.
It hasn't been disturbed since Sothasil studied with the dwarves there! Please, before it's overrun!
Slow down, what's going on?
Kemelzi, where the magician himself studied among the dwarves, is under attack.
Oh shit.
The Painted Eye found Kemelzi despite all our secrecy. I left Nelfas Drathan to defend Sothasil's laboratory, since he's a clockwork apostle.
Oh, I guess I gotta ask him who the Painted Eye is, even though we know.
You mercenaries who steal magical items. Kemelzi holds dwarven technology and the magician's experiments. It's a banquet for their vile appetites. Please, talk to Nilfas Drathan and remove the Painted Eye from Kemelzi. The Tribunal will reward you.
Alright, I'll see what I can do about it.
You'll find the entrance to Kemelzi here. It may be difficult to spot, but the elevator should take you straight into the magician's laboratory. Nilfas Drathan will be there somewhere. Find him and rid the holy site of the Painted Eye.
Alright. Hi there.
Now, kill! Cool machinery, eh? Oh, there's an invisible wall here. I was like, why can't I go up here? Holy shit. Lake fishing hole down here. Well, that's pretty cool. To Kemelzi we go. Hell yeah.
1 second. All right. This place is really scary.
Poor factotum. A few missing components and you cease to function. A creature of flesh, but without the sign of the painted. Come here. The hero of Clockwork City.
Yeah.
I should bow to you. I assume that fool Thorin sent you here? Well, I have the situation under control. Your presence isn't necessary here, and it draws too much attention. Let's not trouble the gods unduly.
You dealt with the painted eye already?
Currently dealing with... I'm activating the dwarven constructs. They're highly effective at frightening off any hostiles who come here. Really, this is standard procedure. I'm not even sure what that dithering fool was worried about.
Why would they make all this effort and then get scared away?
Have you faced animunculi? Whatever the painted eye are after, I doubt it's valuable enough to drive them to such bravery. Not when murderous dwarven machines spring from every wall.
You mean you don't know why the painted eye are here?
How could you possibly think I'd know something like that? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have sacred items to collect. Best not let any painted eye stragglers find Lord Set's world-altering projects. Give my regards to Thorin.
Alright, if you're sure you can take care of it.
I'm locking this door behind me. You can see yourself out.
Alert. Disruption. Danger. Repair construct. Stop the betrayer.
Oh?
Analyzing. Subject unknown. Threat detection unknown. Begin friendly introduction. Greetings. I am Proteus. Camel Z security oversight. Error. Diagnostic check. Error. Error.
Deception, danger, what's going on?
Cleaning. Burnt fields. Rust. Apostle Nilthar Straithen override. Doors. Unlocked. Painted eye hostiles. Outer laboratory. Compromised. Error. Dreaming. Incomplete. Diagnostic test. Failed. Totus model. Critical components missing.
Hey, what's up, creation? Thank you, thank you. When I saw your thing, it was in the middle of a thing. Yeah, I'm super excited. I was like, oh my god! I was posting a thing about it earlier. I was like, I can't believe we hit 250. Next stop 500 though. For real. No Pestrup and left the painted eye in?
Conclusion. Affirmative. Imperative. Stop. Apostle Nilthar Straithen. Protoss security oversight. Error. Protoss assistance. Repair required. Critical components missing.
Where can I find your missing components?
Scanning for components. Recipient's cortex. West wing. Cognition cluster. West wing. Self-repair protocols. Accessible. Components required.
I was amazed when I hit 250. I was like, no way. Let me see here. Chat, where are we going now? I think we're gonna be going this way? Yeah. We're going to the west wing.
In desperation, all things consume one another. Is this a sign of imperfection? Or is this the fundamental truth of creations? Is it separate from the morality of the mortal world?
That was pretty cool. Let's Opus Hill. He's pondering stuff. Got it. Alright, so we got the cortex, now we're gonna find the other pieces. Got him. It really was. It was, what do you call it, is it Smithfield Applewood Bacon Tenderloin? And, baked grilling beans. I forget who makes those beans, but they were just like grilling beans, baked beans. And, I'm trying to think what else we had. Basically some like box stuffing. But it was really good. Like after a whole stream, it was just like, yes. Xtina Paw came through with the food. She was like, here you go. I'm like, what? Like, I didn't even realize she was cooking. And then afterwards, she hands me a plate. I was like, holy crap. Let's see what we got going on here. Can't believe we're already current in Elder Scrolls content for the most part. Once we beat Necrom, I mean, we got a couple more things to do, but as far as current content goes, we got like, I think, what, 2 more zones total? Let's see what Protus says.
Scanning component location. Components nearby. Insert into Palmar shelf.
Yeah, here you go.
Recipient's cortex functional. Cognitive cluster restored. Corporeal system repair complete. Hello, I am Protus, Camel Z Security Oversight Construct. I ensure that the inner laboratory is not disturbed until the creator, Lord Set, returns.
So you're fixed now?
My form is fully functional, but my memory and connection to the systems here remain fractured. Nilfas Drathan removed the mnemonic fragments which facilitated that connection. We will need to install new ones.
Where are those?
Another of Lord Set's early projects. Later he stored his memories in the stars. But in Camel Z he was more grounded. They can connect information to the inner workings of the laboratory. Importantly, they are compatible with my form.
If we find them mnemonic fragments, you'll be able to reconnect to the laboratory?
Affirmative. These are the locations of the major mnemonic fragments. Find them, and my systems will be fully restored.
Alright, here we go. Guess we're going up. Yep. I wonder what... Oh, another chest. I wonder what I'm gonna do next for a game to stream. I might play... Trying to think on if I want to play Phantom Dust or not. I can play Phantom Dust or I can play Portal 2 as my next small side project game. I can also play the Final Fantasy series as well. They also only take like a day or two to beat. Which way am I going here? 3 different directions, all around the outer edge. That means there's only one efficient way to get there, and that is running. Here we go, here we go. Oh my. They lost track of me. That was awesome.
I've studied countless specimens. None are without flaws, yet all achieve a sort of beauty. Is that it? In order to create a form this pure, must I master the art of irregularities?
It took the creator
Oh,
a
shit.
long time to differentiate mandatory flaws from those he could improve upon.
Good lord. I think beat the crap out of me, chat. It's a thing. You know, that game was absolutely going to be amazing before it got canned in America. There's a whole story behind it. Like, everybody at like Xbox HQ or Microsoft HQ was like playing the hell out of it and having tournaments and stuff. It was like their in-house version of like
Others believe in chaos.
Magic the Gathering and Smash.
Their choices give them agency. I know differently, and yet I find myself hesitating. Am I actually worried my actions lead to failure?
But it released in Japan with limited copies, and then they scrapped releasing it in America for like ever, and then they finally released it a couple years ago. It's free right now in the Microsoft Store. But I kind of want to play that, and I kind of want to play some of the older games as well.
Mnemonic fragments.
I know what I want to play. I wouldn't be able to save the stream though if I did it. But I want to play like GoldenEye. With like the music going and everything. So I wouldn't be able to keep the stream. But that'd be so fun. There we go.
Given time, your joints will wear down. Your precision footpads will dent and crumble. But in this moment, and only this moment, you are perfection itself.
Self-repair was the only way the creator could circumvent inevitable deterioration.
Guess we're going this way now.
Time wears you down to nothing. You break, stagnate. How do I keep you functioning after I leave?
Here we go. The laboratory is sparks. Place. Oh, you know what? Ooh, I know what I'd play. Conker's Bad Fur Day. And I don't mean the Xbox version. No, no, no. The Nintendo 64 version with like almost nothing bleeped.
You think, you talk, you move, you have a name. What is missing? You, Proteus, have more purpose than half of all mortals. So why aren't you better than them?
The creator left before I could learn the answer to his question.
Interesting. These are the parts I think that they didn't have on.
Return to the antechamber. I will meet you there, so we can gain entrance to the inner laboratory.
Here we go. So now we gotta enter the top section, okay? And then after that, I have no idea what happens. Let's see. Oh, now we're gonna have a conversation with Proteus.
Security oversight protocols becoming available. Searching for Apostle Nilfas Drafen. Dreaming. Soft rose. Furrowed brows. Apostle's journal available. Talk to me while my connection is restored. Laboratory security and...
Wait a minute. Optional step is examine Nilpastrepin's security logs. Let's do this.
This is a visually recorded journal. One of Set's inventions that was too flawed to bring to the Clockwork City. I wonder what the issue with this one is. No matter. The only way to understand is to study. I'll keep a record of my time here.
I was always told that the reason why their store looks so basic is because they lost a lot of competition stuff with Steam in the early days. Of course, I really don't know. Or maybe they're trying to make it look less cool so you'll go with the console. CV first recording.
Entry 1. I spent so many years idolizing Set's perfect creations, but he is a fool. When one machine doesn't work, you don't leave it incomplete. You destroy it and build anew. So why is this imperfect world still standing? Why does Nern exist? Entry 228. Still no documents on why Set continues to allow a flawed plane to exist. Why allow this broken place to continue? There may be answers within the probabilis, but Proteus refuses to open the doors. Obstinate machine. I will have answers.
Nice recording.
Entry 239. There are no answers, no resolutions, no recorded thoughts or explanations, nothing. The Clockwork City exists, as does the probabilis. Maybe this is what I'm here to achieve. If Nern can be fixed, it will be with the probabilis.
So that happened with my my partner as well. I have a setting that I checked in the Xbox app, I believe it is, that allowed me to not have to, you know, automatically start downloads when you buy something. And I didn't have that problem, but my partner did. She went to download it, or she went to buy it, and it started to download. And so she canceled the download, but it kept it. If you go to the Xbox app, you can see where it says you got it. Or you can do it through the Microsoft Store. But I always recommend using the Microsoft Store, because that way you don't have as many throwbacks. And for some games, if there's Windows versions, sometimes going through the Windows Store can actually allow you to get the Windows version versus the Xbox Game Pass version.
Entry 279. Those painted-eye fools care only for profit, and their leaders are far too simple-minded to double-cross me. While they deal with Thorin and the laboratory security, I'll disable Proteus. With the probabilis, I will make things right.
Uh-oh.
Laboratory security and oversight protocols restored. Locating Apostle Nilfastrathan. Dreaming. Damp cough. Polished key. Apostle Nilfastrathan and several unregistered guests approach the Clockwork Probabilis.
So I don't know if they show you on the Microsoft Store side, but on the Xbox app side, you can download a couple free packs of cards. It's complicated. Think of it like Yu-Gi-Oh, but with combat. What is the Clockwork Probability?
Intrinsic forces govern events on Nan. Some are constant, like the force which compels objects to fall to the ground, while others defy prediction and categorization. The probabilis allows for willful manipulation of such forces.
So the probabilist controls these rules?
It is a prototype, a precursor to Lord Set's great work, the Throne Align. If Apostle Nilfastrathan activates the probabilis, Nern will suffer destabilization. Loss of life will far exceed acceptable thresholds. Safeguards breached.
What's wrong?
The Painted Eye breached the door to the inner laboratory. They are close to the Clockwork Probabilis, and Apostle Nilfastrathan is with them. I will use the security measures to hinder them, but we must protect the Probabilis.
Where's it at?
Through the door Apostle Nilfastrathan used when we first met. It will open for you now.
Alright. Tell you another cool game that's almost impossible to get a hold of. Lost Odyssey. I mean, it's depressing as hell, but it's a great game. And for good reason.
You're active?
It's Sakaguchi-san.
I will activate the probabilis. It's what Set wanted.
Basically, they had a super depressing writer, an artist person who made they were like famous for making like depressionate, kind of gothed out, really crazy dark stories kind of stuff. And then they had Sakaguchi-san and was like, hey, let's make a game together, and they did. But that's why every time you pick up something, or like a hidden note, and you learn a story about someone's life, that's why they're always so happy all the way to the end, but they're really sad. Let's see. That's awesome. You should stream the living shit out of that if you got it. Or let me borrow it, I'll do it. So true story, they took it off the Microsoft store or whatever for the 360, so you can't get it anymore. And that was the only way you could get it because they never ported it to modern stuff. I'm sure that you can get it through other means, but as far as obtaining like legitimate copies, you can no longer, as far as I understand it, obtain legitimate copies of that game.
You're too late! The clockwork probabilis is mine to control.
But just like Phantom Dust, you know, it'll pop back up in like 10 years. I'm gonna play the old Panzer Dragoon and Drakengard games.
Apostle Nilfos Drathan activated the probabilis. Stop him before it makes a lasting change.
Then we can play Nier, the first one. God, I still gotta get those to play them. If it's even possible. I know some of those possibly aren't even on PC.
Apostle Nilfos Drathan reached the clockwork probabilis. We must stop him before he fully controls its power.
That'd be so cool, though. Damn, now I'm inspired. I'm gonna have to try to acquire some of this shit.
The probabilis is active! You think you can stop me now? The likes of you won't stop me!
Oh, whoops. I didn't see his health bar. At the top. The one that clearly says you're not doing any damage. Now then, where were we? Oh, here we go again. Headless torsos, okay. Now I got you.
I am the master of the probabilis. Stop this attack! Why won't you let me fix it when you couldn't?
What have you done?
Haven't you figured it out yet? They keep telling me I am so.
It works. I knew it would, but combining mnemonic fragments in this way is complicated.
If you own a physical copy of the game, which basically means you have a license, you can actually use a what do you call it? emulator for that version. Legitimately. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that that's the line on that one, which would be kind of cool. So in the event that your discs don't work, you still have the license.
The savior of my clockwork city. I knew you'd be the one I spoke to. It's not often that one bound by mortality comes to my attention more than once. Most, like Nilfos Draythin, are wisps of smoke in the fires of time.
You knew Nilfos Draythin would do this?
Even as a mnemonic fabrication, I know that many will take issue with my work. Nilfos Draythin tried to reconcile his beliefs with reality, and his answers fell short. He led to false conclusions, as he was always going to.
Why didn't you stop him?
I could not. Just as he could not stop himself from committing this act. Cause and effect are matters of fact. Now that the Draythin event is concluded, Protus will receive new safeguard directives. When we are through, speak to Protus.
I'd like to ask you some questions.
You didn't sate your curiosity the last time we spoke. Very well. Ask your questions. I'll answer you truthfully, though I cannot promise that you'll find my answers more satisfactory this time.
You keep saying you're a mnemonic fabrication. You're not Silpacil?
Mnemonic fragments store memories. I sought to use the memories to create an artificial animus. Alas, all I was able to achieve was the appearance of a fully developed soul. I am a convincing lie. Artificial, perhaps more than Protus.
How do you know about the last time we met?
I know because the Sothicil who made me knew. Knowledge, foresight, whatever name you give it, it is my burden.
And you keep talking like you are Silpacil.
Such is the duality of my mind. I know I am not the true Sothicil, but my memories are his. My thoughts mirror his. I speak like him because the memories allow for only one way of speaking. I exist only for the sake of this conversation.
But what happened after this ends?
Protus will preserve the mnemonic fragments so I will not fall to ruin. But I will not grow or develop either. I will be stuck in stasis until such time as circumstance alters my course. I hope my original does not face the same fate.
That went deep. That went deep. If you ever played Morrowind and the expansions, you'll know what I'm talking about. So I think they took the one down from the Microsoft Store. They might have replaced it because they got a lot of backlash. But like, I forget when. It was sometime back during like the summer, I want to say. Oh no, it was for my birthday. I think they got rid of it. So around October.
The savior of my clockwork city. I knew you'd be the one I spoke to. It's not often that one bound by mortality comes to my attention.
Hold on, I still wants me to talk to him. What did I miss?
I could not.
Alright, I'm not speaking. I'll speak to you about that one without the protest.
The creator is done, but I have more to say. Your work here is complete. I thank you for your service. If you would not mind returning to Thorin Armus, please tell him that his presence is no longer needed in Kemel Z.
Thorin won't be able to come back here?
He is mortal. Mortals can be swayed to endanger the security of Kemel Z. I'm sure Thorin Armus will quickly be assigned to another sacred site. Do not fear for Thorin Armus. I will maintain this laboratory on my own. It is my duty.
What about the painted eye?
Without Nilfos Draythin to guide them, the painted eye's presence here will dwindle until the halls are quiet once more. I will work with the security systems in order to drive the painted eye out.
How long is that going to take?
I cannot say. It may only take a few hours, or it could take a season. It depends on how stubborn they are. But after they are gone, I will begin the locking sequence. Like my creator before me, I will shun the world of mortals.
Coughing my arse off. Sorry. You're gonna lock the doors?
Not me. The creator, Sotha Seal, did. My directives must be detailed and precise, as I oversee many systems here in Camel Z. I have one last directive to fulfill before beginning my new duties. Here, this is payment for the services you rendered.
Sweet. Chad, I have the hands of creation. To discard the appendages of one of Lord Set's many failed prototypes. Interesting. And we completed Camel Z. Just like that. Nice. Let me see here. We got something to the south. The boss guy again. I'm gonna go check and see if somebody's fighting him, just in case. Trying to remember how to get there. Ah, here we go. Oh shit. Run away! Oh, did I? Oh, no, there he goes. Whoa. Sweet, people are on their way here. Nice. Damn, I got railroaded. Alright, let's rock. Round 2. Rock. Damn. I got dropped, but we're still in it. I think. Oh, that was terrifying. Did you see his net snack into place? Damn! That was bullshit! Okay. No way. Okay, we're gonna need more people. Let me do a repair while I'm at it. Cool. Oh shit, nope, that didn't work. Yeah, this thing hits very hard. Can we do it though? Oh my god. Like, it hits you and pulls you into its stuff. And it's almost impossible to get out of all the grabs. God. Alright, come on. We're just definitely gonna need more people. Damn. At least I got their NPC after all. Hey, have a good night, creation. Thanks for stopping by. We'll get it down. We got more people now, so it'll be easier. Damn. There's so many of them now. Holy shit. Good God. Oh my God. I'm down again. Oh my God. Yeah, this is getting really hard now. I kept it going. And we're back in business. Got it. Got it right here. Here we go. We got it. Hell yeah. We did it. Awesome. Oh, that was actually really hard. I get the repairs again, probably. Actually, I'm not too bad off, but I'm gonna go ahead and do them. That was freaking sweet. Let's see what I'm gonna get now. Now we go this way. This place surely is amazing. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. Looks like a bunch of rocks and stuff. What do we have here? A sky shard? Hell yeah. Got a skill point. That's what's up. We could use those. We need to investigate the Tower of Telvanni. But what do we need to investigate? Oh, we probably need to go into the town. Not bees. Their town seems to be a bit ransacked. Well, that's not good. I am so confused right now. Cool, we got a portal over here now. We got ourselves an adamant lurker bone. Nice. I helped with whatever that was about. Oh, looks like we have ourselves a little town here. Okay.
Ah, excellent. Yes, I see you found the remaining ingredients. Knew you could do it. Knew you could. Give them to me, if you please. Everything else is prepared.
Here you go.
Well done. Yes, just needs a bit of finessing. Brilliant. Should be all ready now to give to Oathman Lero. May I ask one more favor?
What's that?
You give it to him in my stead? Last I saw him, he was meeting with Spellwright Varsva.
Alright. Oh, what are you gonna be doing?
Well, oh, you know the usual. Cleaning this, tossing that. Busy, busy. I also... I need to avoid the mushrooms. Yes, that's it, the mushrooms. All those spores in that area are murder on the sinuses.
Yeah, you know, I'm very familiar with these ingredients. They're quite toxic.
What? In large doses, perhaps, but... Oh, all right. It's poison. But understand, Laro is dreadful. A violent bully, totally unfit for his station. You'd be doing a favor to all House Telvanni. It is up to you, but please, deliver the tincture.
What happens if I tell him?
You wouldn't, would you? No, please. If you did, it would be very dire for me, and maybe you too. I wouldn't recommend that option. In fact, perish the thought of it altogether.
Fun. Hmm. Let's go talk to the guy. Let's see what happens.
Oh, stop complaining, Laro. Your headaches are no excuse for poor results. You are of House Telvanni. Find a remedy and press on.
Ah, my head. Balver is sending some minion to deliver my tincture. About time. Lazy fool couldn't even deliver it himself.
I work with Oathman Laro, not for him. If you have business with him, get to it.
Do you need something? I don't have time to waste with someone below my station. I've important House Telvanni affairs to see to, and my head is aching.
Here's your tincture. Fair warning. It's poison.
Poison, you say? Ha! I didn't expect that worm, Balver, to have such a murderous disposition. You did well to inform me. I'll see to it that he's dealt with accordingly.
Hold on.
Do you need something? I
Here you
don't
go.
have time. Oh, don't mind if I do. Balver Bemis sent word that he had made a tincture for me. Glad you managed not to get lost. Damn these headaches. Makes it hard to concentrate and deal with my indolent and incompetent retainers.
Being acidic is awesome.
Careless fool! Didn't even take a whiff before guzzling down a vial from a stranger. Well, I suppose his seat is empty now. I wonder who will claim it.
It worked? It worked! Is he... Oh, he is quite dead. Good. I did it! I mean, we did it. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
It feels as though a great weight has been lifted from my chest.
Looks like your poison worked.
I can't thank you enough for playing your part. You did wonderfully, and I am freed from my terrible predicament now. I don't know how to repay you. Or, wait, I do. Here's the coin I promised.
Well, we
Nice.
need a replacement. By the power granted me by House Telvanni, I bestow upon you, Balver Bemis, the rank of Oathman. Now be gone before someone poisons you.
Oathman! Well, if you say so, Spellright, I promise to bring pride and glory to House Telvanni.
Alright. Seeking tribute players. Do you play Tales of Tribute? Or would you like to learn the rules of the game that's sweeping Tamriel? Then come to Gonpalan Bay chapter of the Roysters Club and find a society of your fellows. We are always seeking new members. It's going down in Gonpalan Bay. And that is a Silt Strider. I think that's smart and feel that way. I could be wrong. Yup. So that's Red Mountain. Smoking away. Chat. Chat. Holy frickin' frick. Look at this. Hold on. Enhance. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? That lump in the sky? That's like right here somewhere? That is Bardau. Holding sway over the top of Vivek City. That is insane. Amazing. Alright. Back to story. I got about another hour or so today, and then I'll have to So I don't have to cost, but
See
no
that?
rush. We got plenty of
2
time.
lanterns. That's got to be Mevi.
Sharp as night? By Azura, after all these years, is it really you?
I was afraid you'd say something like that.
Oh no.
I don't know you, and I've never met Sharp. But the way my Raynilla spoke of him, I'd recognize him anywhere. Are you one of her connections? Have you been watching over him all this time? Did he finally remember Raynilla?
What? I'm helping Sharp, but we only just met. He remembers nothing of his life before a few years ago.
The Reformer uses experimental magic on his slaves. Raynilla didn't understand the process, and when she excised it from Sharp to free him, it tore something from him. His memories, she thought. Raynilla never forgave herself for what happened.
Where is Raynilla now? We have reason to believe she's in danger.
She put herself on assignment. She's freeing another from the Reformer. I haven't heard from her, but that's how these things often go. Forgive me, it's only just occurred to me, but if Sharp has no memories of Raynilla, how did you find me?
Teredrian betrayed Raynilla to work on for the Reformer. We found these notes on his mercenaries.
What? Teredrian? No, Raynilla needed her help to find the smugglers' tunnels in Gorn. She'd arranged for a boat to take them to safety. If it's just the two of them in those tunnels, I need to get to her. Please, can you help?
Yeah, we can help. We can head to Gorn and find Raynilla.
You two go on ahead. I need to gather Raynilla's research and prepare to travel light for a while. We always knew this day might come. Thankfully, we always tried to remain ready for just such an occasion.
Sharp and I have some questions for you.
I can spare a moment to tell you what I know, but after, we really should get moving to Gorn.
Can you tell us more about Sharp's past?
Raynilla can tell you more when we find her. The way she speaks of him, it's like she's worrying after an old friend. She liked to imagine that he ended up living a peaceful life as a fisherman somewhere.
How long has it been?
He was feral when she excised him from the Reformer's control. She had no choice but to subdue him. She delivered him to Teredrian at an old safe site in Valenwood. He was supposed to go to Blackmarsh from there, but things didn't go as planned.
What happened?
Teredrian put a hand on Sharp to shake him awake, and he nearly clawed her face off. She said she barely escaped with her life. I can't blame Sharp, and Raynilla felt the same. He must have reacted in fear, that's all.
Did Teredrian keep helping Raynilla after that?
No. Teredrian was furious. Raynilla didn't know such a thing would happen, but that didn't seem to matter to Teredrian. She had complained that Raynilla wasn't paying her enough anyway. I'm just sad it ended this way for her.
Who is Raynilla to you?
She is my wife.
Aw.
Sharp is the reason we met, actually. She needed forged documents for his new identity. I'd never done anything like that before, but she convinced me. Pity he didn't get to use the forgeries. But some good came of it, at least.
Is it true she used to work for the Reformer?
It is. She told me he had ambitious ideals that challenged the traditions of House Telvanni. But when she witnessed the cost of those ideals firsthand, she had a change of heart. Breaking ties wasn't enough. She started freeing his slaves.
Do you still help Raynilla?
When she lets me. I'm skilled in forgeries and logistics, but I've never done field work, not like her. It's dangerous work and, well, she's always been very protective of me.
Understandable. So she works alone, though?
She has an informal web of operatives across Tamriel focused on freeing slaves. She relies heavily on favors and appealing to people's better nature. It's a struggle, to be sure. I think Raynilla takes on a lot more than she can bear.
Alright.
Sharp, Raynilla would say that you're under no obligation to help. But please.
I'm on my way. Where are the smugglers' tunnels you mentioned?
I think there's a secret entrance in the southwest tunnels. I'll follow shortly. Please, hurry.
I swear I saw a man. Who for, I wonder?
Where am I going? Oh, they're sending us into the public dungeon. Okay. I'll bite, why not? So basically, we're just gonna run through this because we've already done it. I like flung myself off the thing.
You're here after all. I was about to reel in this piece of my past without you. I thought maybe you decided to move on.
Why would you think that?
This is far beyond what I hired you for, isn't it? Maybe you're like me and you never pass up a payday. But I probably wouldn't even have stopped to help someone like me in the first place.
I was gonna get a drink. Let's see here. Well, I'm here. Are you ready to find Manila?
Gorn is packed to the brim with mad wizards. Doesn't make it too different from the rest of the peninsula, but I've heard worse things have moved in recently. I guess what I'm saying is I'll watch your back in there so long as you're watching mine.
Alright, let's get going and find Manila. So we need to go there. How the hell am I supposed to get there? I guess we're going to the right.
Maybe Raynilla and the one she's with sneaked through instead of fighting. Can't imagine a fight going well for them.
There we go. There'll be a way through somehow. What am I missing? One tank down. Then we took the other guy down. That's a big ass tank. Got him. Oh shit. Yep, well, nope. We're not really able to do that one. But it's cool, because we don't need to. I don't think, anyway. You can just go here. Now we get to go this way. You see, earlier we couldn't go through here when we came through here yesterday.
I won't let you take her back.
They've got a corner. Hey, fetchers! Looking for me?
Shaw, help us, please.
Reformer Sun Mage Captain, eh? Hey, I've had a lot of time fighting Sun Mages in another game. Holy shit, here we go. Oh, I'm getting tired of this. This is now. Oh, God.
Field hurt. Bad.
Oh. Damn it. It got all over me. Alright, let's see here. Water.
Shaw, please.
There we go.
Help her. Taj Kujay? What are you doing here?
What did you just call me?
Raynilla, I'm here. Just stay still.
House couché. Okay. Sharpest night is house couché.
Your Sharp's friend? I had feared he spent all those years alone. But he found someone. He found you. His sister, Dimike. So close to freedom. Promise you'll help her. Take her the rest of the way, please. Help her.
Can we help you first?
Too late for me. Deredrian and those mercenaries made sure of that. I never wanted my Mevi to get caught up in all this. To have to run forever from the Reformer. And the others. He'll never stop until Sharp is his again.
Can the Reformer be stopped?
I didn't have time. There's so much I could have done. I just couldn't do it on my own. Sharp looks strong. Healthy. I'm sorry. So sorry. But glad to see him one last time.
Aww.
Raynella, stay with me, love. Please. Raynella.
Aw. That was like super sad.
Raynella, she can't be gone. She fought so hard to protect me. What am I going to do? We were supposed to have help. I thought maybe you and Sharp, but I can see it in his eyes. He doesn't remember me, does he? He doesn't remember anything.
What did you call him when you first saw him?
Kaj Kujay. Elder brother. It's what I always called him. Raynella didn't know how to properly excise him from the Reformer's attunement back then. Like the others. Like me.
Your Sharp sister?
Deek Nujay. His little sister. I don't think we had the same parents, but that was what he called me. He was there from the day I hatched. He always said he would come back for me, help me escape. I'd given up all hope.
Where was Vanilla planning to take you?
I don't know. She said something about a safe house in Silent Mire, but our final destination was somewhere deep in Black Marsh. We barely escaped Deredrian, and now Raynella's gone. I don't know what I'm going to do.
We'll figure something out. Oh. This whole thing went to shit, didn't it?
I always knew it could have ended this way. But I never thought. At least I was with her in her final moments.
We were too late. I thought something might come back to me seeing Raynella. She knew me. And now she's just gone.
Dimike remembers you. She says you're her. She says she's your sister. Apparently you grew up together.
I don't feel any memories stirring when I look at her either. Just nothing. I gave up on finding answers about my past a long time ago. I don't understand why this had to happen now.
Are you gonna help Dimike?
Help her? I'm a mercenary. I don't know how to look out for someone like her. And if this reformer is as powerful and dangerous as everyone said, there's not a place in Tamriel that is going to be safe for her anyway.
But the reformer's after you too.
He's more than after me. He's obsessed with me. But that I can do something about. If I could just track him down. That's what I have to do. Find the reformer and be his end. But you heard Raynella. If I try to do it alone, I'll end up like her.
You asking for my help?
Going after the reformer is a different job for a different day. Hunting my hunter is going to take time and patience. For now, take your payment, and if you'd like me watching your back wherever you're headed next, send for me. I'll be there.
That's pretty cool.
Dimike, Raynella got you this far. I'll take you the rest of the way. And then I'm never coming back to Morrowind.
Where are you taking her?
You've made your path clear, Sharp. If you fail at taking out the Reformer and fall under his control again, it's better if you don't know.
Sharp, please come with us. You don't have to be alone.
I am not going to be alone, and I am not going to fail.
My heart may never recover from losing Rhaenyra. I should have been with her. I'll finish this final mission of hers, and then I'll be gone. I won't look back.
Freedom, at last. If only my mind would accept it as true.
Alright. Didn't he go this way? How did we I guess he went this way. Alright. Maybe that wasn't the right way. Either way. I'm gonna go see what's up with that place that I keep missing on the map. It's in the hills. That story was so sad. It's not over yet either. Like, he's my companion now, so like eventually we'll go figure it all out. Let's see, which way do we go now? This way? Yeah. Telvanni. We'll go there eventually for story. There's a house up here. Kill us on Rune. There we go. This is housing. Here's the demo. Ooh. Damn. You can have your own, like, legit friggin' estate. Still though, that looks cool as hell. Be located near Shrine of Azor, actually. Oh, that's pretty cool. Lamp posts can be adjusted. There's a workshop. Oh, nice. A tribunal rug. Sweet. We're going up. Shroom aliens. Here we go. Another portal. I see. Oh, wait. There's a door. It goes to the terrace. I guess there's no way to get up top. But yeah, you get the idea. Pretty cool. And invisible walls, so I'm not gonna go fling myself off. Let's see how much it costs. It costs... Its house type is classic and it's currently not for sale. Interesting. Now we're off to another location. I've got about 45 more minutes left this stream. And chat, tonight we're making, you ready for this? Cajun boiled shrimp. That's right. Cajun boiled shrimp. You can take the kunas out of the South, but you'll never take the South out of the kunas, or whatever they say. I will always be like madly about some shrimp and Cajun food. And it's like making Cajun boiled shrimp is like stupidly easy. It's quick too. Like stupidly quick. If you're wondering, I'm looking for like stuff like treasure chests, rare stuff, loot of different nature. And I like getting closer to Bardenfell because then I can see bits of it. Now I know we've been through there. Which means we're heading south along this road here. Or, well, west and then south. Yeah, here we go.
Remember, a dark elf by a green mushroom in Telhulen. Tell her, both light and shadow can be deadly. She'll reply, though only one chases the other. Then hand over the letter, and she'll give you gold. Now, go while I lead my pursuers away.
Fair. The one for Telrindus, I feel like I have it done somehow. Oh, that's right, because it's sending us into the town nearby. At least I think it did. That's where we're headed.
What's your excuse this time, Hogrod? Spit it out before I have you in shackles.
Interesting. Wait, this is the other one. Shit, I went to the wrong one. Alright. Ooh, House Telvanni. Telvanni marks. All over the place.
Any delay is unacceptable. We hired the Morag Tong to deal with this problem.
Bellow all you want. It won't change my process.
Outrageous! How dare you...
Master Phobes, a word, if I may.
Well, look what the Nixox dragged in. What are you doing here, hero? Are you following me again?
Always.
Seriously, what brings you to this house of arrogance and whining?
Both light and shadow can be deadly, you know.
Though only one chases the other. Alright, it's obvious Folsey sent you, and she gave you the code of a courier. That tells me you have something for me. Go on then. Hand it over.
Alright, Folsey gave me this letter. It said you'd pay well to get it. She was being followed and led them away.
Folsey can fend for herself. Right now, I need to see if she learned anything to point me to the true identity of my target. Tredesem, the name on the writ, is an alias. Interesting. According to Folsey, House Drez established a camp to the south.
Oh, House Drez, eh? Is that important?
Folsey seems to think so. Since you want to get paid, how about you help me out? I need to assassinate a spy and tell Hulan. But to do that, I need to figure out who actually deserves my blade. It's quite legal. I have a Morag Tong writ of execution. Well, look what the Nixox.
I'll have to ask him what a writ is, even though I know.
Folsey seems a binding document that gives me the authority to eliminate the name on the writ. We figure out who Tredesem actually is, I finish the job, you get paid, and we go home. Not together, necessarily. Depends on my mood. So, what do you say?
Well, I'm in.
Congratulations, you're my new Folsey. First, go to the servants' quarters to the west and ask Akigo about the spy. Then visit the Drez camp to the south and see if they have any connection to this Tredesem. I need to keep watch here, just in case.
How have you been?
Ah, hero. If we had a bottle of wine and all the time in the world, the stories I could tell you. But I really want to complete this writ and then wash the stink of the Telvanni out of my hair. Can we catch up later, please?
Yeah, then I gotta approach this topic. Alright.
No, Sulis. I'm out of patience. We need this finished now!
Master Phobes, calm yourself. This solves nothing.
Come, Gito. Leave the hireling to her work.
Yes, Master Phobes.
Well, unlike Phobes,
I am at your service should you require anything.
This was where I parked my guar.
He's like, I was sure this is where I parked my guar, and this guar is missing. Dude, where's your guar?
I haven't. Word travels fast in old Isra, outsider. I heard you work with the Dark Lady. Last time she came through, I had to clean up 3 bodies. If she sent you to ask for my help again, the answer is, politely, no. I do not want her to be angry with me.
She wants to know what you may have heard about a spy in Telhulan.
Just information?
Mm-hmm.
No risk to scale or tail?
Yeah.
Very well. I don't know about a spy, but a servant leaves the quarters late every Sundas and Midas night, then returns early the next morning. No idea who, but there's always a strange smell the next day.
Can I look around?
What? No. It's locked for a reason. We servants don't have that much. I won't let a stranger in to go through our meager belongings. No, this key stays right here with me.
Alright, I'll find another way in.
Oh, I didn't expect you to be reasonable. That's refreshing. I can't give you the key to our quarters. My masters beat me enough as it is. But I happen to know that Garntz leaves his key on a table in the courtyard when he's working. Now, go away.
Hold on. Master's warning, eh? It has come to the attention of the Assembly of Masters that some servants are careless with their keys. We put a great deal of trust in you, granting you access to important places so you may cater to our every whim and perform the mundane task assigned to you. Do not abuse the privilege. If I learn that any servants are leaving their keys unattended on the courtyard table again, I will make sure that every resident of the servants' quarters shares equally in the punishment, Master Phobes. Holy shit! That was terrifying. Somebody walked into the door and it felt like somebody was going to open the door on me while I was trying to pick it.
Did you see that woman outside? If looks could kill, she wouldn't need those knives.
Shh. She asked about her assistant. Just keep your head down.
Let me see here.
Was that you, rummaging around upstairs? If you're a new servant, then I hope you learn to respect other people's belongings. Also, and I'll try to say this gently, your smell is quite pungent.
Heard any good gossip, lady?
Well, last week, the head steward assigned me to Master Sulis's quarters. He's friendly in public, but exceedingly mean behind closed doors. I heard him talking with Masters Foves and Filsey about a secret project, but I didn't get any details.
Chat. It's this lady. She's distracting as hell. Watch this. Enhance. It's so distracting. She's just like, like literally, it is the most distracting shit ever. Ever heard a servant leave at night?
I have, and I wish they'd do it quietly. I won't tell the head steward, but they could repay my discretion by not disturbing my sleep. And no, I don't know who it is. Staying ignorant means I don't need to lie when someone asks.
Have you been smelling something weird at night?
Yes, and it's right in front of me. Have you been wrestling in the swine pond? Probably with the servant that sneaks out late at night, I imagine. Please take that smell and leave. We've been trying to air out this place for weeks.
Alright, let's see here.
Hey, hero. Find anything pertinent to my writ?
Maybe.
Notice how the servants around here love me. They know I'm here for bigger scribs than them. Well, come to think of it, I have had a writ or two for servants over the years. 3, actually. Anyway, find anything useful in there?
I found this jar in the servants' quarters.
You brought me a jar? Ugh, it reeks like Asha's undergarments. Why in the world would a servant need a jar of Kaguti musk? I can't think of a single useful purpose other than to stink up the place. Did Akigo have any useful information?
He said a servant leaves every sun to Semitis night. The quarters smell awful the next day.
Well, I'd say you'd found the source of the smell. But why go out on specific nights just to return with a jar of stink? Could it be some sort of weird romantic rendezvous? That's no courting ritual that I'm familiar with. Anything else?
Master Sulis, Povus, and Thilse are working on a secret project.
Now that's interesting. Certainly worthy of the efforts of a spy, depending on the nature of the project. Let's you and I keep this to ourselves for now. See what else we can learn about this secret project.
Alright, I'll go check the dress settlement. Time to go see what's going on in House Dreads. First, though, we're going this way. I got till 8 o'clock, chat, and then I get to bounce.
My master wants you to convey this message to Master Shelrene. The Assembly will not tolerate threats or coercion.
These rumors disturb the other masters. Shelrene must moderate her ambition before the Assembly takes action.
I will relay your concerns to Master Shelrene. Forget what you heard, stranger. Master Shelrene cares not what the other masters think of her, or how difficult she makes things for me. So, what brings you to Telvara, the Tower of the Telvanni Mouths?
I need to talk to Master Shelrene. Where can I find her?
Master Shelrene never comes to Aldisra. Telvanni masters rarely do. I expect she is at her tower Telbaro, but I would be a poor mouth indeed if I let you pester her at home without asking what business you have with her.
Don't you recognize me? I was assisting Master Shelrene at Telrindis. She's waiting for my report.
Ah. Master Shelrene doesn't discuss her work with me. Very well. Take the Telbaro insignia from my office. You'll need it to unlock the wards. Otherwise, you'll never get through the cavern to reach the tower. She takes security quite seriously.
Okay, I'll grab my insignia now.
My office is through the north door and the insignia is behind my desk. Use it to unlock the wards in the cavern, or you'll never reach the tower. Telbaro is hard to find. Look for the cavern of the tower east of Old Isra. The tower is inside.
Alright. Mouth Vadru's journal. New session. First entry. An unpleasant conversation with Mouth Cerus today. She informed me that her master requires Master Shelrene to stop directing spies and scrying devices against other house masters. I denied any such intrusions, but Mouth Cerus brushed aside my protest. Second entry. More trouble. The Assembly of Masters is considering a new bylaw requiring members to disclose all bargains, compacts, and alliances with any people or entities outside of House Telvanni. I do not know how I will tell Master Shelrene the news. Third entry. As I feared, the new rule is designed to expose Master Shelrene's private dealings. I relayed her denials to my colleagues. Mouth Delby then called for a vote of censure, which I could not deflect. Master Shelrene will not be pleased. Fourth entry. I received more bills from Alavelis, the Dust Savers, and strange requests from someone who referred to himself only as Blight Crown. I will pay them, of course. Master Shelrene has granted me access to enough funds to cover these expenses. But what is she up to with these different endeavors, and why has she increased security at Telvaro? The new wards that require a special insignia to unlock seem like overkill to me. Fifth entry. Still no response from Master Shelrene. I must give the Assembly some reply on her behalf, but what? They will accept no more denials or delays. She really is making my job more difficult with every passing day. Latest entry. At last, a reply from Master Shelrene. Of course, it is utterly impractical. She demands a formal hearing appears at Al-Isra. I fear she is planning something terrible. But what am I to do? As her mouth, I must continue to do as she instructs and work toward our best interests. Oh, how I wish I was in league with any other master at this point in time. Interesting. We got a letter. Bob Drew. I must say I was disappointed by your last letter. A mouth must keep the politics of Al-Isra from interfering with their master's more important work. I must address the frivolous concerns of my rivals. What do you propose? What purpose do you serve? If they continue to insist that I am in fact doing something wrong, which is impossible under Telvanni customs and traditions, then have them call for a conclave. Once that occurs, I will deal with my rivals once and for all. In the meantime, do better. If you disappoint me again, I'll skin you alive and turn you into a fur-lined cloak. Master shall already borrow. Nice. And an insignia. Mm-hmm. There we go. I'm like, I can't get out of the thing. I guess we need to go back to the tower. I don't know. But I'll hit south, why not? If I'm lucky, I can drag it with me to hell and back.
Give up! Your magic is no match for mine!
You think I'm afraid of your pitiful spells? Ah, I've seen more threatening netches. He thinks that will impress the council? Well, wait till he sees the spell I created. Once the Magisters see this, they'll beg me to join their ranks.
Will they now? What's going on here?
An exam. We're going to cast our best spells and see which one of us is fit to join House Telvanni. I'll win, of course, but I just have to figure out the best way. Stopping my opponent from casting anything would be ideal, of course.
Well, he can't cast a spell if he's asleep.
Ooh, that's an excellent idea. And the best thing about it is that my opponent will never suspect something so simple as a sleeping spell. He won't have any guards up. It's bound to work. We'll see what you can do when you can't even open your eyes.
They nailed each other with it. That is hilarious. House Drez. Counselor Rawls, our operation at Aldisra continues undiscovered. The source of information we established within the Assembly of Masters provides regular updates and passes along private documents. The value cannot be underestimated. It is gold well spent. You requested details about our process for securely exchanging information. Late every Sunday and mid evening, Tradisum hides a new cache of information among the northern nests of local Kagudi. Then we collect the missive from the nests each Mundus and Turdus morning. So I guess Monday and Tuesday morning. One would think that a direct aid to a Telvanni master would, Monday and Thursday, would choose a less odorous place to conduct business, but I cannot disagree with the results. We remain grateful that Tradisim so willingly provides this information. Whether from arrogance or greed, their loose lips have become a wellspring. The seasons of effort required to acquire an aid of this stature has paid off. The current phase of operation should conclude soon, but we will maintain this flow of secrets for future use, in service to our great house, Tenodres. There we go. We got the evidence. What do we have in here? Noble Savali, I humbly ask your understanding for sending this letter to request directly to you instead of through our chain of command. We have a request of some urgency that doesn't have time to flow through the typical administrative channels. As you're aware, I'm engaged in a long-term operation to extract information from the leadership of House Telvanni. Our agent inside, referred to as Tradism, passed us the following note during the recent information drop. I don't know how, but the Masters learned that they have a spy in their ranks. One of them, I suspect Master Solus, enacted a writ of execution from the Morlock tongue. I knew this work came with risks, but I believed I'd stay protected. Now there's a good chance I'd wind up with a knife in my gut. Since the risk has grown, I want to take some urgent steps. I'd like you to transfer another round of my seasonal pay into Master Solus's accounts at the bank in Necrom. This should temporarily alleviate my growing fear of this hired assassin. If you hesitate at complying with this request, consider it in lieu of future information. Going forward, I want to start using codes when I refer to my targets. That way, if I'm caught, I have deniable plausibility. Please use the following names in the future: Sparrow for Master Solus, Bristleback for Master Phoebus, Beetle for Master Filse. Please let me know if I can expect a financial transfer into Sparrow's accounts. If not, we have no further need to engage in business. Our effort of infiltration has produced excellent results. It would be a shame to lose such an important source over a little extra gold. Please expedite the requested transfer and send reply once it's complete. More of a stress. Yep, that's correct. The bat's like, Shade. I'm like, House Stress is always at the Shade.
Over here, hero. Got anything interesting for me?
Oh,
Filse's report didn't do this place justice. This isn't a camp. It's a House Dres foothold in House Telvanni territory. Any chance you found anything that will help us find the spy in there?
This report refers to Tradism as a direct aid to a master.
Well, that narrows down the list of suspects, and it also tells us how they exchange information with their contact. They're using the Kuguti nests to the north as a pickup spot. Did you find anything else?
This letter indicates Tradism is worried. They want to shift blame to Master Solus.
Add all this to that jar of Kuguti musk you found in the servants' quarters, and I think we're getting close to catching our spy. Using false names to identify the masters. Clever, and demonstrates a sense of humor.
Should we warn Master Solus about the gold in his bank account?
Not quite yet. This could just be another diversion. Let's not jump to too many conclusions just yet.
What's next?
So it appears that an aide or servant leaves messages for House Dres at the Kuguti nests to the north, using the musk to keep from being attacked. First, go to Telhulen and update Master Solus. Then we'll check on those nests.
Alright, I'll go update Master Solus.
The clues indicate that Tradism is an aide to one of the masters, who also sleeps in the servant quarters. They use Kuguti musk to approach the northern nests to exchange messages with House Dres. Update Master Solus, then join me at the nests.
Can we go over what we know so far?
Not a bad time to review the evidence. Though I strongly advise that you not mention any of this to the mouths and masters at Telhulen. Where would you like to start?
No, we're good. Where do we go next then? Okay, so once we go to Telhulen. Okay. Back to town. Hell yeah, come on a tongue ring. Alright, where are we going next? I think we're going up this way. Alright, we're going in. One sec, chat.
Ah, you're assisting the Morag Tong agent, correct? As busy as I am, I can always spare a moment for the hired help.
Now you asked me to give you an update on the investigation. We're close to identifying the spy.
Oh, that is good to hear. Even though the Assembly enacted the writ, I know that Naryu is under no obligation to keep us informed. I appreciate it. I know better than to ask for specific details. The Morag Tong prefers to work unhindered. Anything else?
Could you tell me who attends the Assembly of Masters meetings?
The Masters send representatives to the Assembly, our mouths. They have the authority to speak in our names. Some sessions require a Master or two to attend, as well as any aides and servants. Scribes take notes so every Master can stay informed.
I heard you were working on a special project.
You did you? Interesting. Yes, I'm working on something with Masters Foves and Thilsey. We've been meeting frequently until fairly recently. Then Foves stopped attending. He's worried about the spy. His aide delivers him notes after each meeting.
Thank you for the explanation.
A very informative update. Thank you. Now you should get back to it. We'll all feel safer and more secure once this spy has been dealt with. Permanently.
Care to tell me anything else about your secret project?
Not especially. I suggest we change topics.
Any guess to the spy's identity?
To a Telvanni master such as myself, everyone is a spy and a threat. It's something of our way of life. Hence the need for you and the Morag Tong assassin. A fresh set of eyes and a dagger to get the job done. I suggest you get back to it.
Alright. Well, you heard it, man. We got a writ. This is sanctioned hits, you know what I mean? Master Phobos.
Hireling, I hope you have a strong sense of discretion. Talking to Master Sulis like that may not be wise. I have concerns about him. Have you and the assassin made progress?
We're close to identifying the spy, but other than that, I can't say.
I totally understand. What some call paranoia, I call prudent caution. This spy could cause irreparable damage to the Assembly, if not to House Telvanni itself. Tell me, what did you and Master Sulis talk about just now?
He explained the workings of the Assembly and how the Masters engage in special projects.
Did he now?
Yeah.
How easily he let slip confidential information to a stranger. I know others find me grating, but I've spent my life making House Telvanni stronger. This spy threatens our stability. I need you to find them. Eliminate this threat.
Nari and I are working on that.
I don't like this feeling of the wolves at the door. Your confidence encourages me. Thank you for talking with me. Now I must go. I swear my aide Gito is avoiding me. Just between us, he's let his grooming lapse. His odor is quite unpleasant.
You seem suspicious of Master Solus.
I'm suspicious of everyone, especially my peers and rivals. You have to be, in my position. Sulis, though, he's changed. I don't like it.
Changed how?
He has a new urgency about him. Always wants to talk about some new idea or another. For example, Sulis mentioned our secret project, yes? He insists that we meet in person. And with a spy and possible assassin roaming this tower? Ridiculous!
Care to tell me anything about this secret project?
What? No, of course not. What part of the word secret are you unfamiliar with? No, I cannot discuss our project. Sula should never have mentioned it to begin with.
You mentioned something about your aide.
Oh, Alamgito. Yes, he's been my loyal assistant for a number of years. Maybe I've been working him too hard. Seems like he has no time to keep up his appearance. And the smell! Perhaps I should get him a room outside the servants' quarters.
All right. Help Nario uncover the identity of the spy on the Telvanni. I wonder, where are we going now? We're going north to the Kaguri nest. I got a few more minutes to do this chat. Let's rock. Nario's one of my favorite characters. Oh no, what do we have here? Triticim. Your information continues to pay dividends and our gratitude only grows. Your recent message about the permeation snare project greatly excited our house mages. If House Telvanni were to wield such an incredible weapon, it would tip the balance of power too far in their favor. Your efforts ensure peace in our land. As requested by Bristleback, we forwarded the gold into Sphera's accounts. If anyone comes snooping around, this should hopefully provide enough suspicion to draw attention away from you. Please communicate to Bristleback that we appreciate all of his assistance. We look forward to a long and fruitful relationship.
Here's the other one. Before I let you find our spy.
Sparkle is about to go down. Ah, got him. Oh, a message from House Drez. Alam. The time for secret names is over. The Morag Tong will find you, if they haven't already. I just hope this message finds you first. As soon as you read this, come to our camp to the south. Do not hesitate. Do not make any arrangements. It's too late for anything other than running. You performed a great service to House Drez and deserve to be rewarded. We'll escort you off the peninsula and back to Drez territory under our protection. You receive a new identity to keep you hidden. You will no longer be Alam Gacho, but you will at least be alive.
Interesting. Let's talk where there's some fresh air.
What is this? Like a little hidden egg thing.
I smell like a Kagudi, this place smells like a Kagudi, and you definitely smell like a Kagudi. Let me see that letter you found.
Here, it indicates that Alam Gato is, Tradicum, or Tradisma.
Master Foves' aide. Interesting. Once House Drez heard about the writ, they must have panicked.
So, now we go and confront Alam Gato?
Not so fast, hero. Have we found everything here at the Kagudi nests? There might be more clues scattered around this Drez message relay.
I found this other letter.
Ugh, what's that on the letter? Are you sure that's just mud? Why don't you just read it to me from over there?
Guto gave the Drez details about a weapon called the permeation snare.
Ah, probably that secret project the servant mentioned. Foves is part of the project, so as his trusted aide, Guiteau gains access to the details. May have even taken the notes himself. What else?
Someone named Bristleback aided Guiteau and forwarded gold into someone named Sparrow's account.
Bristleback, Sparrow, that letter, and the Drez camp explained these code names. This means Master Foves worked with Guiteau this whole time. They even tried to frame Master Sulis as the spy. Can't say I'm overly surprised.
What's the next step?
My next step is quite clear. I kill Guiteau. The writ covers Tridecim and just Tridecim. Anything you want to do beyond that is up to you, hero. Let's return to Telhulen. Hopefully Guiteau is there so I can wrap this up. Meet me in Telhulen. We can finish this there.
Alright. Looks awesome here, doesn't it? Well, chat. That is where I'm going to leave off for tonight. Because I still have to go make shrimpies. That's right. Cajun boiled shrimpies. If I remember, because kind of the primal brain, you got fresh food, you don't really think about stopping to take photos. You're just like, yes, and you start eating. If I remember to take a photo, I will definitely do that. If anybody would like to know how to make it, leave a comment below or a thing in chat and let me know. And I'll be like, yo, you just do this. It's like so easy, it's silly. But yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot this right quick. I just hit the button again when I was trying to pull away. There we go. Alright. My friends, I thank you all for joining me today. It's been a super wonderful kick-ass day. It's been a really good day. I didn't stream as long as some folks today. Like, oh man, like freaking Kamal ESO. Kamal, you know, did like a 10-hour long stream. And I was like, oh man, it's rough. I mean, it was awesome. I got to see a bunch of it though. It was really good. But yeah, definitely check out their stuff. It's Kamal ESO, Kameul ESO, I believe, if I remember correctly. Definitely check it out. And yeah, my friends, I'm gonna go make shrimp because I am late as hell. Y'all have a good night. Bye.